And I think we are up and running. Lovely, lovely. Let me quickly just... Alright, so this is Oaklands. If you've never heard of Oaklands, it's Oaklands. Right, now the explanation is done. Ooh, get 1,000 cash. Can't help myself. So, I did a little bit of off-stream syncing, and I built this bit here. And I also built this little machine here. So, things to come, things to come. But what is to come is that this is not going to be the area we once knew it as. It's all getting reworked, redone. And, you know, long overdue, I would say. But at the same time, it's going to be quite hard to let go of it, you know what I mean? Because I believe what they're changing all of this, and they're changing all of this. And some of this up here as well. A lot of it is still staying relatively the same, like Acid Land's staying the same, this area here staying the same. A lot of this is getting redone. So, I can't wait. I'm actually, like, I know it's a bit weird to say, but my heart's, like, sinking a little bit. I'm actually quite excited for it. Whoa, what's good, fellas? We've got letter spam, and we have servers. Man, I'm just dyslexic. What's good, fellas? How you doing? How are we? Oh, I need to buy more bombs. I'll probably do that now, actually. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? Are we excited for this update? Because I'm kind of am. Yeah. I need my other grabber. Yeah, a lot of these. Give me all of them. I'll set them off while I click it as well. Yes, sir. Amen, amen. The one thing I'm gonna have to see is if they've moved all placements like Palladium, and if they've actually like done some work with them. I'm kind of hoping they still keep the same kind of odds in the same area, but obviously they're redoing it, so... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm an idiot. Am I making a guide for the new chest plate and helmet? What? There's a new chest plate and helmet? Hey, I didn't even know about that. Are they adding it, or is it... So I know they've added new schematics, which I'm actually quite excited for. But I didn't know about that. I'll restart my PC. I don't know if that's going to help, but you can try, man. Hopefully have a bit of luck with it. I don't move void so far away. That too. I mean, there's always that entrance in the magma caves and all that. But then again, there is new plots. So, how am I going to do this? How should I do this? Let's see. I've already ruined my surprise for it, I'll be real. I've seen it. Let's see. Actually, I'll load up Discord on our browser. That'll probably be better. Be a lot easier. So, let's go back to this. Light Etcher drop today. Well done, man. I didn't even got one of those to drop. So I don't know if it this one or next. I've not heard anything about the. Ooh, they keep doing sneak peeks. Ooh, 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, 30 minutes. Right, let's see. Let's scroll up. I don't know if Oak Depot is getting the overhaul now. Let me actually make sure I have nothing. Actually, I need to get rid of that on my screen because then you'll just take my stream key and stream my channel instead of me. I mean, hey, go for it. Let's see. Here we go. So also we had a segment there. We have this overhaul at some point. Which I'm alright. I'm alright with it. Clear tiers on things like tier 5 being the chainsaw, and all that fun stuff. And tiers for this as well, which is quite cool. I think that was kind of everything they said about that. I don't know if that's coming with this update or the next. This apparently is, to my knowledge. And it's a powered something Medudead. You need powerful. So I assume we're going to have to... Because I guess this is going down to the mines. So my way of looking at it is we're not going to be able to drive down there. You have to use this machine. Which means you'll probably have to transport power somehow or feed it something that has power. But by looking inside here, you see how there's like a little power tank thing, or whatever you called it. My assumption is you'd have to carry 1 or 2 of those in your inventory and charge them. Yo, what's good, Gold? Welcome to the stream, and how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is pretty ominous. Ominous? Ominous. So we got what looks to be like clover trees. Oh no, not clover trees, like willow trees kind of things. And then these glow berries up here. That might be good for jarring. Might have to do an is it worth it for that. Then we got Boomite Cave, which has a rework, which looks insane now. Look at it. It's huge. I hope they spike the value of Boomite, because Boomite should be better than what it is for what you have to do. It's similar to Magnetite, where if you don't bring it back to your base quick enough, it dies, turns to obsidian. Or Boomite, mining it's half the battle. Oh yeah, they tested these a little while back. Frogs. Frogs to Oaklands.
Are you allowed to steal them and bring them back to your base?
Well, you can do fireflies. You can put fireflies in a jar. So I assume you'd be able to do the same with this. Put them in a jar, and because there is, at least I remember there being an aquarium. So I'm wondering if there's something similar for frogs. And obviously, as you look at the stream thumbnail, we have this picture here of the new minimap, and we have 3 plots in the desert area. And this big old grand bridge that stretches along. So this area here is kind of staying the same. By kind of, I mean it's entirely staying the same. This area has changed. Well, not this bit here, but this over here has changed. And the other areas appear to be exactly the same. They should just nuke this part here and just get rid of it. But it smells. But this whole desert area looks like it's been reworked. At least to my eyes, it kind of looks that way. Hello. And they included more pictures of like close-ups. That looks different. That looks different, but I don't want to say it's different because I've not confidently went around the whole of Acid Lands entirely. This looks all the same. And here's what I mean. New schematics. And we can buy, I assume we can buy bombs with Luminite credits now, which I suppose is something. Luminite. I hope you can just drive in here now instead of doing that whole underwater thing, because oh my god, that was so annoying. And also you have this little preview of it as well. This looks sick. That Grand Bridge as well. It reminds me of the Lumbrink one, or the San Francisco Bridge. But it looks like either A, you drive up here and along, and maybe down here as well, I'm not too sure. You can't Luminite shop on a hill now. Hill or heli? Oh, yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'd rather that than the whole underwater stuff where you had to bring a crate. I mean, Golden, I believe it was Golden, showed me a trick with a chisel. As long as you mine one that's bigger than a stud and you chisel it down to like tiny, then it will still fully count as a stud. So we might have to do a bit of Luminite grinding at some point. Because obviously I bought the Game Pass for the schematics. I'm not worried about schematics and being Luminite credits, but you never know. And this is the desert, which kind of looks like it connects to the snow area. It's pretty cool, pretty ominous. But we'll check it all out when the update drops, obviously. That seems to be... What was that? What is this guy eating? How did he just crap a tree down? But yeah, we have that in 20 minutes. Not bad. That's not bad. One thing I want to test though. Do the commands work? Oh dear. Oh my god. Wait. What was my other one? Wait, that's not how you spell it. RNG. Eat a lemon. Wait a minute. No way. Am I only just finding this out where you eat fruit and it does things? No way this whole time you could eat things and it actually has effects. What are these? Eat. Doesn't show me what effect that gave me. Maybe I'd chop harder? No idea. Whee! I missed the part where you could just throw up in the sky and just keeps going. I actually never knew fruits had effects. Lunar Staff? I don't go down with Lunar Staff, I go down with the Lunar Axe. I did have the pickaxe, but I don't remember what I've done with it. See, this area was so... So I believe this is one of the areas that is being redone. Which is kind of a shame because this one is so like underrated. At the same time, you just can't get anywhere. So I'm just like... Let's eat all these bananas. What do bananas do? Oh, bananas make you jump higher. Does it? Wait, does it? Is it making me jump higher? Yeah, it was. Look at that. What about apples? I'm like a little experiment, man. The update ain't even dropped, and I'm just experimenting with what happens. So this makes you walk a little bit faster. We're just gonna eat all the fruit on the map. Acorns heal. That's... You know what? That might be good for uranium. I don't think anyone's thought of that. If you just bring like a load of uranium, yeah, if you bring a load of uranium, if you bring up just like a load of acorns, not even a load, just a few, like 10, maybe 20, and you go and mine uranium down underneath, obviously with a fusion coil, how much do acorns heal, I guess is the question. Greetings. That's a golden if I've ever seen. Oh no, it's not. It's the guy that gave me the trophy, which the trophy has been left safely, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry about it. That's pretty cool. I was doing fruits. Fruits. What are these? I don't think they're fruits. No, they're flowers. I mean, can you eat a flower? No. I mean, hey, in Far Cry you can eat flowers. Let me just see my maths fail me for once. So I need to like hurt myself, but not too greatly. I didn't even do anything. Oh man, why is it so hard to hurt it? There we go. And then, yeah, no, you can totally make that work for uranium. I did also just waste like 3 bombs. Ooh, pears. Oh. This made my screen lighter. What did that do? I don't really do a lot. What other fruits is there? There's pomegranates in the snowy area. There's more apples. There's a beehive. Wonder what happens if you eat a beehive. Wait, a beehive. I think if you sand it, you get the honeycomb effect. Ow. Okay, well I didn't even need to blow myself up, did I? I could have just used these bees. Keep those over there. Honeycomb texture is what I was thinking of. Bang, 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 wake up. Can be sawed or put in a jar. We're gonna saw it. Nosedive in his plane. We'll see what pomegranates do. What other fruits is there? I think that's... There's gotta be one I'm not thinking of. Oh. Alright, let's sand it and see if it looks like what I think it looks like. Honeycomb. And now if I grab my... Let me put these in here. If I grab my dye blaster, can I pick up this as dye? No. What about the material gun? Yes. That looks ugly. Forge. Iron. Ah, oh, where's my iron? There we go. What rock gives that brick? Oh my god, hold on. What rock gives that brick pattern? So you need to buy bricks from the junkyard, and then what you do, you need a dye gun, and you need anything of the same color as whatever you're trying to make. So I just got like mushrooms from over there that were red. Or you can do apples. Consume those with a dye gun, and then use the dye gun to fill in the whole palette, as you can see like this. I'd use my dye gun. Let's grab it. Use this and say, oh, I want it dandelion coloured. I need 10 more units of it. Okay, say I want the same colour of my bricks. There we go. And then if I don't want it that colour, well, it's tough. Because now they're stuck like it. Actually, wait, no, I think I can use this instead. Yeah, once you use it, you can't just bring it back. So just be careful. And that's how you get bricks. And then it's literally just a wall, standard wall, as in cube. Just that filled in. Magic. I want to see what pomegranates do. We're on the quest of finding out what fruits do what. 16 minutes? Hell yeah. There should be some pomegranates on one of these bushes here. Pomegranates used to be pretty good for making money. I don't think that is the case anymore. I'll have to test it. Oh, these are raspberries. Go test it. I don't really do a whole lot. Just gives me a little flair. Pomegranates better give me like a big old strength boost. To be fair, this area is massive. I'm surprised there's not even plots out here. So my understanding is there's a new game pass for that says more plots. My assumption is that you have to pay in-game money. Obviously, it's not locked. I don't think it's locked or Robux for it. That'd be a bit scummy. But that lets you go and put your plot down in the desert area. Is my understanding of it. What's this guy doing here? Hold on, we have someone to save, ladies and gentlemen. Can we not? What's going on? What is this? What kind of rock is this? Like a pig with a squid hat on. I got no idea what that is. I've never seen that before. It's pretty cool. Pomegranates. That's what I came in for, pomegranates. And they're usually just around here. This is where I used to grind them. Doing the scuffed method of grinding at the minute. What's that? That's a big acorn. Whatever you call them. Can't grab them. Oh. You feed those either a burning flower or an ember bane. Oh, that's the destroyer of worlds things. I got you. That's pretty cool. So a burning flower ore. So what does Emberbane would give you the destroyer of worlds. What would it's gonna make me slower. I have no idea what that did. Oh well. So what happens when you give it the flower? What's that for? Is that the Blizzard Bane? Or do you have to give them both? Oh, 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Oh man, all the locations are going to change as well, isn't it? Like, I already said Palladium will probably change, which honestly, fine. Needs to be a bit better. But, I'm wondering if they're going to mess around with the values of it as well. If... We'll see. I hope the Oak redo comes with the revamp. They said a lot of things are going to come with the revamp. To my knowledge, it's just the surface things. So we're kind of just messing around until it happens. Actually, until then I'll... Whoa. Actually grab some... more of the explosives. No way you can put that in a... Oh, whoops. Well, I think that's fine. I can't find around desert when I played testing. Oh, they've released for testing. Yeah, it's nice. We'll have to see. I don't like to play the testing one because I want to like do it as it comes and releases. That is one big tree. I know they're adding the mossy, what was it? The mossy light slate, and they're adding the Cobbleworth tree, I believe, and that new mushroom tree. Hello. Oh, I'm cutting this down actually. Babuab. It's the Babuab tree. Babuab. It's been out for like a week. Not no, the mossy thing hasn't. I mean, I've not seen any. Where is... Which way am I supposed to be going? Whew. We do a little bit of fun around here, ladies and gentlemen. But no, like the mossy stuff has not been in this game, no? I mean, I haven't had a chance to sit down and play for a little bit, so... I've not known, because I know they skipped the update last week. I also need to redo my basement. Which is half the reason why I made this a live stream, because after the update, I'm probably going to do a bit of building down here, because it's gone. Dun, dun, dun. So, yeah, so I need to redo this area. And make it not horrible. Is there a door schematic? I can't really see on the image that they have. The way it looks, I don't think so. It looks like it's more trapezoids, stuff like that. Although we'll see. We're going to see in about 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Moving us up here. Oh, any door schematics. Oh, yeah, there's door schematics. That's 2 door schematics. Sorry, I didn't understand that question. I don't remember what all that logic there was for. Considering that I don't remember, I'm going to say it doesn't matter. Oh, one of them was a collider. So a collider for that. And... yeah, I think that was it. Everything else is like... none worth it. As you can see, there's some stuff out on here as well. I might just suck it all up, apart from the magnetite. I don't really know what I'm doing with that magnetite, to be honest with you, but... that's why I say. So when I do figure it out, I could do something about it. I do need to get green and uranium. Because I want to have, like, green light. But I want to do it in such a way down there. I'm thinking of what to build down there, but we are covering the update in literally 5-ish minutes. Yeah. Let me take one more looky look, see what's being added here. It looks like, this is slanted, whatever this is. Music discs. I don't know. I don't know if that's what the original schematics were, but people are saying that they're new, so... Sword shrines? Quests is a big thing they started saying, which I'm hoping is going to be quite nice. So, but not much longer wait, ladies and gentlemen. Also, obviously, I said in the Discord, if you're not joined, exclamation mark Discord and chat. But if you are joined, I said about the Game Pass for the what's it called? The plots. Obviously, I bought it. So we'll see what that's all about. We have a logic bundle at the minute. That's kind of everything. Need an Incognist code ASAP, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Press who for phone. I'm playing. I bought a starter pack. Did I? I don't remember that. Must have been when I was like 29 Robux. Ah well, doesn't matter. Yo, what's good, Tim, Bobby? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? So we've got the update very soon. We have a bit of power in here, not a whole lot. Yeah, just kind of waiting at the minute. I suppose what I can do is fill in all these schematics down here. Or what, not fill in, remove all the schematics down here. Remove all these ones as well. So half my battle with this was, it was all planes. Whoops. I didn't want to remove those schematics. Oh dear, that's pretty close, wasn't it? Okay, anchored that bad boy. Iron. Yo, what's good, Captain? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We hyped for the update. I quite like the look of it, to be fair. I quite like the look of what I've done here, but I've kind of like stubbed myself because now I don't know what else to build up would actually kind of go with this other than a legitimate house. I don't really want to build a legitimate house. Because that's boring. Could build a warehouse, but then that kind of defeats the point of this. Maybe I should start planning things and not build things on a whim. I mean, who knows, I could still remove it and redo it. It's not the end of the world. And we've got 2 minutes left. It's enough time for me to pour over a Dr. Pepper. And it's time for me to test that command as well. Let me test my command, damn it. Pepper, no. Pepper. I have a question. What is your way to make big money? Because I looked up your videos, but I kind of don't seem your favorite way. So the way I like to do it, and the way I recommend people to do it, is you. I'm talking end game here. Like if you haven't got a semi truck and you haven't got things like the Ember Bane or Destroy Worlds or even the Uncertainty. If you haven't got any of that, and no end game items, you're going to be started doing things like Palladium and Rosa Quartz, which are fine ways. I like to make sure that no matter how long I stay there, I can always make my way back. And with that in mind, Void Crystals are is the way. It's what I tell everyone. Surikau, Sutrukul, whatever tree, that big tree that everyone is absolutely fangirling over, is stupid. It is not worth it at all. For you to stack it in a way that's worth it, you will more than likely fall into the void and lose it all. I would rather get Magma Tree instead. But I don't have to get Magma Tree because Void Crystal is just as good. The only downside to it is also the same thing as what Palladium is, it's RNG. But you can spawn a lot pretty close together. But because it's so big, you're not really driving for too long. Maybe you have to mine 5 nodes and then you fill. So you'll be spending 20 minutes mining, driving, and then driving back. And that's 500k, 600k. So you can't beat it. You just can't beat it. I was starting Oaklands like 2 weeks ago and got to Palladium stage and then I randomly joined your server. Way. Can't hate the method, ladies and gentlemen. Can't hate it. What is the only thing we're mostly wasting time on and then not found anything? Well, I'll say it's RNG. I mean, in the times that I have ran it, I've been fine. But there's been times where it's been pretty dry. So I server hop. Well, the way I server hop is I sit in the vehicle, make sure the land's flat, and then R4 and join your server. Downside is you'll need to re-blow the hole. So you do need a boom blaster and a load of explosives. Oh, update. Oh, let's quickly do this. So you will need the boom blaster and that kind of stuff, but honestly, it's a worthy sacrifice. Wait, can you not shut down VIPs anymore? Why can't I shut my VIP down? Okay. Weird. Don't tell me I'm an idiot for leaving. And they just start like, we're live updating then. Let's plonk this somewhere. Hey! So, the Oak Depot did get improved. So they've redesigned it with better stuff. And there's those things. The energy capsule that can be charged to store energy. The river's received overhaul, making it more expansive and open. Also in a river and a desert. Luminite schematics, deep in the river cave, see, more to see. See look, you got like little nature themed schematics. And I'll see the desert reworked, new big old, whatever you call it, pyramid. A new cactus. And we have these two new structures which we'll have to check out. New link? No, I just want the public. New desert plots. Is now selling more land. It can be bought for $1 million. Or the new Game Pass. Okay. Is made its way to the desert. The oasis changes its current water level over time, revealing something deep inside. Desert quest. The Dune Devourer chestplate and the Dune Devourer helmet. Cool. Oh dear. So we've got a worm. Ravine elevator. So obviously that's what we need to use the... There's a lot, man. There's a lot. A gold bandit. It's waiting to be... massive pathways waiting to be blown up. The gold bandit is here to help. He really likes gold, so good luck with that. So we need to give him gold, I guess. Frogs are here. You can catch them. Okay. Watch out for sinkholes. Careful with steps as random sinkholes that slowly begin to form, which tend to lead to unexpected areas. Catacombs. Jesus, man. I'm still reading. Deep in the caves lies a forgotten fortress of solitude. Do you have what it takes to venture through? There are breakable vases and structures that provide special loot. Wow. That's a lot. And there's that big old golden bridge. Let's go check it out. Code Lumber Inc, bro. Huh? I don't play Lumber Inc. Jeez, look at all this. Got that new cave there. This whole open bit. The new tree that they teased last week or week before. Jeez, massive trees. Wait. No way they're bows. Oh my god, they are. Holy, big bow. What is this? Let's put all these away. Metal detector. So we have raw nodes out in the wild? What? That'd be raw gold. That's insane. So now my other question is, can we chop this tree down? And if we do chop it down, how are we getting it back? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god. How are we getting that back to base? I think the answer is we're not. I mean, hey, we'll check it out. Why we can't join? Oh, you can't. You have to join from a user because I have to join a public. I'll join the private in a second. Oh, jeez. This is a predicament. Look at that, it's massive. Which tells me they're gonna have to figure out a way to be able to process all of this. Because there's no way this fits through like a segmenter or anything like that. The bows are gonna be pretty cool and useful though. I've got that feeling about it. Anyway, let me join my private back real quick. Here we go. Back in the private server. Let's see, let's get a plot in the desert, shall we? Let's get this one. That's huge, man. Those are huge bows. Underground map is glitched. We'll have a nosy. Wow. This is quite the different vibe. Does that mean servers are 11 players now? Hold on. Let's see. No, it still says hey. So if we have 11 plots, why don't we have more people? I mean, the game would absolutely break, I think, but... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab this bad boy. We'll go exploring. So it said they added sinkholes. And they added this over here. I'm an idiot, actually. I didn't even check the oak depot. Let's go do that. Before we explore a bit too ravenously. Is my graphics settings all the way down? No. Weird. Oh my god, they've added water noises? That's great. Because some people don't have extra plot thingy. I mean, I guess that would kind of break it, but... Now you just have like an empty spot every now and again. I mean, I'm sure in the future they would plan to make the server size bigger, but honestly... I can't hate what it is right now. Drive under here? What's under here? Don't tell me I just drove in the side and I'm gonna get stuck at the other end. Remember to sip your Dr. Pepper, ladies and gentlemen. Helicopter, obviously. Can a helicopter even transport that? Jesus. You know what, I really want to test that theory now, but I've already drove this far. I'll test it in a second. Oh my god, you know what, I've not even clocked. The sell value of that is going to be insane. Because Sokoa still sells for like 5,000, and that's 100 and something studs in total. I mean, it's around that. So That thing looks like it's going to be at least 1,000. I mean, tell me I'm like a little wrong here. Let's see. So this looks great. And the other thing we need to see as well is these schematics. So I said they've added a load of schematics. So they have terrain part 1, ground 3, rocks, a lot of rocks, a lot of grass. I suppose uneven ground. That makes people who like those terraforming bases a fairly easy time. Get out of my face. So we have that Oaklands behind here. Still got the cheese and the pebble of truth. Signs, grabby grabbers, custom vinyls. Create my own vinyls. Make sure you're using a valid audio ID. Must be owned by Roblox and will be available to create a marketplace. Ah, okay. Still got the interactors. Still got these. And obviously we have an energy vault and the industrial furnace, and then these energy capsules. Oh, these have got a redesign. They didn't allow that, did they? And this is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Is there anything I'm missing? So we've got trailers there. They've got rid of the Ford car. Where'd the Ford car go? Got new colours. Ooh. True that, true that. Found sinkhole into Boomite Cave. Nice. So I'm not going to buy one of those just yet. Actually, he just put in his inventory. I might buy them. Oh, what does it say? How many does that? 100? Test her out. Right. So I really want to test that theory now of that. It's at all logistics. Really? They moved it away there? That seems a bit backwards. Grab my heli. I mean, realistically, how are you going to process that massive tree? And how am I going to get into my helicopter? Let's have a fly about. Hello, there's a big old worm over there. Does the worm drop things? Chance to drop things? Remember? Look at these. It's insane. They're huge. So I'll chop down that tree, see how much we get for it, because that might be a good method of money. The downside is the fact that it's not a starter method of money because you can no longer lock trees that big in your truck. I wonder if you link a load of trailers up, if that would work. Like if you had 10 trailers, like 10 flatbeds lined up, would it still lock in your vehicle? Or would it still count as half of it being out of the vehicle? Ladies and gentlemen, if you like my ideas, you make sure you subscribe because that might be a video for later. How many trailers can you actually pull with a sauna? Or even the F-160, whatever it's called. How many trailers can you do before it stops moving? There's some of the mossy stuff. Look at them, they're huge. Oh, and there's spikes on them? No way. I don't think the helicopter's gonna pick this up, you know, guys. I'm a man for figuring out, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can get out of my vehicle. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to like raise this up. Juniper. That's a planet, no? Jupiter. Yeah, so I've got to change my character and do this all again. Fat characters are not allowed. Alright, where's my Rigby cat? Actually, no, we'll go get Lizard. It's okay, because we just take the plane over here now, so... You know what I will like about this update? It's going to be a lot easier to find a surplus of the ores that I'll need, like silver. That's a good plus. New tree at Fungi Cave. Oh, is that water one they're talking about? The water mushroom doodad. I mean, I know they added the cactus. Yeah, cactus. I want this big one. I want to see if the helicopter can really do it. I doubt it. It is huge. They said there is a cap for the helicopter. I remember that. But what is a cap? What we'll do is we'll bring this tree, or we'll try and bring this tree down to the resource hub, and then we'll have a look at values. Because what I'll do is I'll save gathering them for videos. Because I usually base the values of like the it's not stock really, but it's oh Jesus, a huge chestnut. That's sick. That's sick. There's gonna be so many people building some cool stuff with it. Ow! What was that? Is that one of those chestnut things hitting me? There's gonna be so many cool builds people are gonna be able to do with this. I'm hoping that this isn't stuck in the thing. This is huge. This tree's huge. Look at it. So I should just grab it from like here then. Alright, let's try and pick it up. You know, I don't really know what I expected. I wonder if I'm pressing K right now to get above this real quick. Now what happens if I press L? Okay, I'm just go down. There's no way for me to take this tree, is what I'm hearing. Which makes a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Okay, well, we'll go check the values and stuff. How do you go to the void? You probably have to go through the magma entrance, because I'm not too sure where it would be anymore with the rework of the fungi caves. Although we will check it out. You know, I knew this update was going to be a lot, but I didn't think it would be this much. That's insane. Got some of that mossy stuff over there as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The tree is stuck in the ground. Oh, is that the only reason why it's not moving? You can maybe go back and try now, aren't you? Going back and trying it again. I mean, let's take all the branches off. Because we can do that with a chainsaw. I know, a little twig. I still don't think this helicopter's going to lift that. I guess the question, what's your favourite way to make money, is updated. Maybe. I'll have to see. I'm gonna look at the board and I'm gonna make an educated guess on what I think is gonna be good. But first, we've got to take these branches off, so I have to climb this without like messing me up. Stuck on the ground? Where? Probably stuck on another tree, realistically. So my favorite way of... Oh my god. Use these and stack up. So my favorite way to get these trees... Oh, there it moves! Where's it going? Oh, I know, I'll just use another tree then. Fine, I'll just use another tree. Be difficult. Be difficult. So we'll cut it right at the bottom here. And when this starts to get dark, we'll finish off with a chainsaw. And that will get every branch off and stuff. We're looking at a minute. I'll finish off with a chainsaw. Can you not? Is it genuinely too big? Let's get it started and see if it can do it. Can hardly see the color change too. That's nuts. Right. There we go. Imagine we put this in the... Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Oh, this is gonna be explored so hard. Thanks, FIFA. Oh, it's cut it in chunks. No, I forgot it does that. Ah, oh, damn it. I mean, it's still a lot bigger. Oh my god, you can only just move a log. I mean, hey, if this gets 10k, I think you can make that a bit worth it. Oh my. You've got to like use momentum to get going. What the hell? Oh, we're going forward. Oh, we need a bit more turn. There we go. Let's see. 1,000 years later. Yeah, there's no way this would have been able to move like 2 of the logs at the same time. Because even this one alone is causing a bit of a problem. This guy's got some massive trees. The Cobblesworth trees, if that's what they're called, I think will be fine. Because they're not as they're nowhere near as big as that. Jeez, look at it. I remember people trying to process Sokoa, and they were saying that was the new move for like making money. But the problem is how much money you needed to begin with. You need like 5 million in just bandsaws to chop it into little bits. And then sometimes it still wouldn't like do it. They up Luminite spawn? No way. That's pretty good. Look how big it is, man. Is it even gonna fit? I need it that much, and I think 2,000. Jesus. I mean, you know, all things considered, this like that's quite good. Oh yeah, heavenly trees will also spawn in a minute. Make sure you go grab yourself some of those. What is the rates? Palladium's down. Sapphires. You know, someone said about Sapphire, and I'm actually going to run it at some point soon. Because I think it is on the same page as Luminite. I think it might be a bit better in terms of spawns, so we'll have to test it. Boomite is bad. But is it as bad as... No, it is bad. Tiger's Eye, Ruby, well, we knew Azer, right? Tiger Eye? Reaver Clover, new tree, by the sounds of it. So I have no idea what that tree there was. Surit cow. Sokoa was nerfed a lot because people keep selling them as raw. Yeah, but that was the whole point. Onewood, this was chestnut. What was chestnut's value? Hello. Chestnut. Void kelp? Has kelp in the void? Cactus, the Joshua tree. Mushrooms up. Mysterious mushrooms are actually quite good. I think people should get that instead of Sequoia, but the only downside is Sequoia is massive, which is why people like it so much. I don't get it. Dogwood. I'm not seeing chestwood. Because that's what that was. I think we're going to have to process it. Do you think the segmenter could handle it? I've got to go back and test it. Uranium is 600. That's pretty nice. So we have Mysterious Crystal now. Brown Terracotta, Asia Slay, Corrupted Limestone. Flame Slay, Prismarine, Grimestone, Electrified Stone, Clay, Fungidite. Void Crystal is still the best, in my opinion. But we do have a load of these new ores. Boomite still sucks. And I will hold on to that till I die. So now what I want to do is I want to see if that segmenter can take that massive tree. The juniper tree planks. Is that the tree I just cut down? I mean, it's not in there, is it? Like, I'm not blind. I didn't just read it wrong. My assumption is, or well, my take from that is I still think you're better off doing Void Crystal. But they've definitely got to add something that can actually transport half of these things, because it's going to be a big old pain to do it. Like, say I want to bring that tree back and actually like make use of it. Same with the sequoia tree, really. Like, they had that issue with the sequoia. Yeah, what I was saying is, like, say you want to transport these massive things back. How are you going to do it? Even just a log, man. The log won't fit in a truck. The log fits in the helicopter barely. And it's really not worth all of it. If I'm being honest. I mean, realistically, so with this sequoia tree, the difference being was that you could transport like the whole sequoia tree. Because obviously you could lock it in your... Am I not hitting this? There we go. The difference with the sequoia tree is you could lock it in your truck, and also they patched out, which I think is fine, it's fair. But at the same time, It's like some people will want to bring this back, and they're kind of stuck with just getting the trunks of it essentially. I just really want to get one of those trees back, the whole thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a bit of like momentum here, just try and like push this. I mean, once it's scoring, that's fine. The burls are probably the most useful because I'm a big fan. Obviously, I'm a woodworker, so I'm a big fan of like the wood grain effects and stuff. They kind of get me going. So the big burls are going to be pretty nice for me. I don't know how nice they're going to be for everyone else. I mean, we'll see if we can even process this. Because, I mean, it's huge. It's massive. That pedestal, if you can see it, it's right there, right here. Oh, never mind, it didn't load in. I was going to say, if that was just on that, that's scummy. Then it forces you to get, like, a helicopter or a plane just to do it, and that's fine. You can link it up here. So I want to get those special rewards they talk about. And that looks pretty cool. But I think you're not really going to be Void Crystal at the minute. Unfortunately. Void Crystal is still pretty good. I'm going to drop some on base and not be able to move it afterwards. I can't even like move it over to my base either. I'm not even touching the keyboard a bit at the minute, by the way. It's just doing this on its own. I've got to like subvert the momentum. Am I going to give away the plot thing? I will see. I might, but honestly, it's only 1 million. And it's only plots in the desert. I don't really know how OP it is. I'll probably still give it away though, to be honest. I'll see. Brother, I can't even get over. Let me do this. Making progress. Not a whole lot of it, but we're making some. I mean, the thing is, right, so if the segmenter can genuinely break this down, right, that's gotta be worth, like... Because say it goes off a base, like a bare bones value of like 2 per stud, right? That was 2 grand, and usually the planked value is 10x, give or take, for wood. At least of this size. So basically, if this was 2k and it sells for 10 and it originally sold for 1, you're making 20 grand of it planked. You know, my other question is how much fuel does it give? Because I guarantee I can put on that alignment conveyor and it will halfway budget itself in there and it will count for fuel. I have to test. Test and see. The first thing we're going to have to test and see is, first of all, we're going to respawn that, because I'm not messing with all that. And we need to bring, that's huge. Need to bring the segmenter somewhere. Where's the segmenter? Did I put the segmenter back in the sky? I did. So we need to make this huge. 10 studs at least. Will it do any... Oh my god, no way! No way! I've got to be the only one that thinks of this. Because who else would be stupid enough to do this? And that's genuinely working. Oh my god. That is insane. Right, well while that does its thing, that's gonna take a while. Let's grab this and bring... Let's put it there. That's so stupid. I mean, I really want to see how much it'd be in total. Alright, I need a Wazzle, so I'll be right back. But you guys keep watching that.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Could you come into the shop? Huh? Ba 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 ba.
When you go to shop?
No,
Come on.
my chair. My chair.
Yeah. Alrighty. This is still going, isn't it? I mean, that's gonna take a while. But I mean, it'd be worth it. Oh, can you grab me one of those penguin bars? Thank you. I love penguin bars. So while that does its thing, I really want to see it like all come apart, but that's gonna take forever. So what I'll do instead is I'll have a little nosy. I mean, it might not even be working. That could just be like delusional. So, oh, whoops. That's one way to do it, I suppose. So, I assume they said there's a secret little area. Oh, and this is like the boomite area, I believe. Wait, is there more raw nodes? No shot. Whoops. Actually, let me see real quick. Max MIDI songs? Hmm. They know there's a MIDI song thing. Oh. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's drive down this boomite cave. Jeez. This is huge. Palladium is going to be one hell of a thing to grind now. I think I've got some videos to redo. So here is my little problem with boomite. Wait, is it if... Yes, if you break it near it. I mean, yeah, you never know. I want to go all the way down. Let's see. So there was nothing all the way down there. I mean, is there? Because I mean, I want you to drive in here. I can't see anything. What's that? Oh, it's the void entrance. See what's down here. Kind of using my stream to see because I can't see nothing. So there's a little crater there. I'm wondering if there's anything in here. Doesn't appear to be anything. Has nice noises though. Do quite like the new noises. We're trying to drive with my coil out. So there's the entrance to the void here. I think there's a new entrance to the void as well, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's another entrance to the void. Oh dear. Let's just let's create a link real quick and there we go. There we go. Did this tree break finally? No. I mean, that is working, isn't it? It doesn't make those textures normal, huh? I think we just might have to give it a little while. That'd be incredible when it works, you know. If it works. That's way too big to fit on anything other than a flatbed. And even then, it might be a bit spicy. Right, let me... What vehicle do I even want? Penguin! Thanks. So that was not originally what I wanted to do at all. Don't do cyber tree for money making, only 28k for a whole tree. Oh, that's that new one, is it not? Or is that the one I just got? Oh, hello. Forgot that place existed. There's quite... Wait, what's this? Tin? Is that what new ore nodes look like now? Cypress tree as in you're taking the whole tree or you're planking it? 'Cause if you're planking it, I see that being good. As in if 28k is for the whole tree. Only 28k planked. That kind of stinks. And 10 of those is 208k. Yeah, but then it depends. How long is it gonna take to do 10? How long is it gonna take to plank 10? And how long does it take you to go back and forth? Because when I do those videos about how long I can get in an hour, how much money I can get in an hour, all of those are based with that mostly in mind. I kind of relaxed it on the wood ones because I don't have a system for it. But I still took the time where I imagined if you did have a system for it, that's how long it would take you. So I'd stop grinding after about 55 minutes. 2 minutes to drive back and 3 minutes to process. What's this tree? Is this a boom map? Boom, boom, wham, wham, wham. This is a wham tree. Not long, especially with a segmenter. I mean, sure. I'll have to test it. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where plot 3 is. Or plot 9 even. Wait a minute. I'm not going to make this jump, am I? I'll make it. This is where Matey Boy is. Somewhere anyway. Is that Ordurite? No way is that Ordurite. Let me see what's here first before I jump down there. What is that? Okay, well, maybe I'll jump over there first. I don't know. There's so much stuff. Okay, there's nothing here, so. That's either copper or Ordurite. Maybe the Ordurite method makes a return. Ooh. What's this? It's actually so cool. No, now a little bit. So, yeah, this looks like copper. Ruby? Ruby, 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 ruby. Let's see. So we've got ruby here. I guess emerald, maybe? That green stuff? What's that? Ignored. Honestly, I don't remember why I minded. I mean, the red would look quite nice, no? I assume that's emerald, but mysterious crystal might be the new meta. I mean, I can't say anything. I haven't had a minute to test, so. Jade, Jesus. The thing is, the old meta was Ordurite because obviously the whole node, and then they nerfed the value, and then they changed location, so then it became a Stingo. But I think anything that's node based like that, the raw, is always going to be pretty good. And the real question is, how uncommon or how common is Palladium now that they've added Ruby and stuff? Now I've got a sneaky suspicion that it's going to be a lot rarer, unfortunately. But ladies and gentlemen, if you find out what the meta is and all that fun stuff, you give me a shout. I tend not to cover it until a little while later. Not for like gatekeeping reasons, but usually I like to keep running it, especially if I'm saying it's good, and then give it an actual good score. Mysterious crystal, I assume, would be in the what's the area? The mysterious mushroom cave, which is also moved. Has this finally finished yet? Or is it still just... still going? I mean, if this chestnut tree ever... A chopped up tree can be turned into smooth planks with a handsaw. What are the odds a handsaw works? There ain't no way. This segment I can't do it. Mysterious mushroom might be the new meta. Let's see. Hold on. Same private tree, yeah. I guess as much. Would be quite funny though. Got a little bit distracted. Right. Let's see. What are people doing at the minute? They're still doing that silly little tree up there, aren't they? Oh well. Right, what did we say it was? Mysterious something. Lumite is actually up. If they've improved the, like, spawn rate for it, that's a pretty good shout. Because Lumite spawns in pretty good chunks as well. What was I saying? What were we were back. Try again. What was that tree we were doing? It was a chestnut. I don't think it's her. No. And we're saying mysterious crystal. 20 raw, 20 refined, 31 forged. How... The thing is, they have to spawn pretty chunky for that to be any more worth it than void crystal. Because quantity is not going to be your friend there, because that's the value per stud. Void crystal spawn's massive, and it's a very big price stud. Jeez. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty nice looking. So let's grab this, so we can have it out while we do this. So there's a lot of mushrooms that spawn up here. Mysterious goop. You know what? I'm leaning more towards... Oh, hello. I think I'm leaning more towards, like... Is this mysterious crystal? Or is this just the Luminite cave stuff? Oh! I found the Luminite stuff. Sticky bomb? I might need them. I wish you could increase the content of these. Boxed foam, water, bubbles, foam, mist. Mist kind of goes pretty hard. Mold dog, Night vision, unknown caverns. Pretty cool. But look, they're massive. I mean, if I come across them, I'll see them. I mean, I'd assume. Jeez. You weren't kidding when you said they spawned bigger. Look at that, it's huge. I'll be heading to the fungi cave in a sec, because I need to try and find it. Way more nodes there. So it's hard to quantify at the same time. Because the way that I am looking at it, it seems more like a building resource value. Because at the end of the day, the way I look at it is the truck can hold, what, 3,000 units or studs of items? So would I rather fill it up with void crystal for the same time, or maybe more efficiently with my time, than anything else? I tried to swoop low enough so I could see if Palladium was spawning. This is insane. All this stuff. And I can't find anything. Someone's going to be lurking down here, isn't it? There's so much. Oh, and there's the water crystals. Water medulads. And I assume the mysterious crystals. Oh my. Let's see. How hard is it to mine versus void crystal? So far, we're about the same. I'm timing this as well. Actually, you know, so it took 45 seconds to mine this much. I'm gonna grab this one. It is absolutely huge. And I'm gonna try and carry it back. Try with big exclamation marks next to it. There we go. Look at all this. I got a lot of the water trees. They look pretty good. Have they moved where you do the thing? Oh my god, there's so many more mushroom trees. If these all shoot at you at once... Oh, that's gonna suck. Right, let's take this back. It looks like you can actually go under there. Underneath where those water things were. So we'll just take this back, see how much we can get for it. And... yeah. Find out. To make that worth it, in respect of like void crystal, this would have to make me about 25k. Because think about it, you're not taking a plane, right? You're taking a truck. So you want to fill that truck up. It takes, I'm going to say, 1:30 to mine all the nodes there. That whole like thing. And it takes the same for void crystal. Just to be clear. But this would have to make a pretty chunky amount to be remotely worth. Go on the distance for. I also need to redo the system at some point, which is why we're going to do the basement. I don't think it has to be refined. I think it already is refined. So we want to make it smaller. There we go. Where did the blue slate go? I don't know. I think it spawns... what's the word? Spawns at... Oh my god, what's the word? What's that area called where I threw that tree at the start of the stream? Well, it's not there now, but like... I assume that's the same area. What's this? Beige slate? I don't remember ever getting that. The other question is it even refinable? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I think we have a problem here. Is this... Okay, well, let's get our statistic tool out. So that's 9,000 refined. So we are on the right track, don't get me wrong. What we're not on the right track of is the fact... It cut! Oh my god, it cut! Right, well these need to be a mile smaller now as well. Unless... Will it plank? No. Will this plank? I'm getting distracted here. I'll be able to just move this with my hands. What's the best ore for money now? I have no idea at the minute. I don't think they made them plankable. It works on the maths of it, so as long as it's a certain stud, then it will. Or certain volume. So let me put this back on. Let's make sure it stays on there. And then what if I just raise it? Not happy. What about this? That actually worked. Well, it's okay, because as I said, I can just use it for those Medoodads. It's plankable, you need an alignment conveyor. Oh, that one wasn't worth anything. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. It's okay. I thought it went right under. So they don't give as much energy as I thought it might. Maybe I'll try that alignment conveyor theory. We definitely need to put this on alignment conveyor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, don't do that! Ugh. We'll let that one cut up. And we'll come down here and place this Medoodad. Okay, well that's just not playing fairly, is it? So I think we need a segmenter for this. Now the thing is, you can't cut it. So we need a chisel. And the problem is I don't have any chisels. Nor do I have a spare segmenter. So, a little stuck with that, I guess. The issue I have though is if I plan on doing big ore nodes like that, then the issue you run into is you will always need a segmenter for it, which makes the barrier of entry pretty expensive already off the bat. I'll get rid of these rest of these trees because they're not really going to be serving me much purpose. I mean, can we plank it at all? As it is? Not at all. I don't even get a lot of energy from it either, which tells me they're not that expensive normally. We'll test that alignment conveyor theory out when that one finishes. I'm gonna be annoyed now because I'm gonna sell these and it's gonna be like 100k for that one bit there, and I'm gonna be like, why did I even bother? Why did I do that? Right, what was I doing? I need to either A, another segmenter, or another segmenter. Road whip. Use this. Either that or I'll leave a rejoin, just set my plot down over there. So segmenters can apparently cut up rocks and ores and whatnot. They can't do the non-refined versions, which means you can't throw something in that's just too big. Like that. And the thing is, I need segmenters anyway, so I'm going to grab them for the build I'm doing. But at the same time, I want it hella reliant on it because the way I want to load the next system is the same way I loaded this system, but a bit more swanky. Which by that I mean I'm gonna have like 4 storage drawers, and the problem is if I do it all one stud, it's gonna be a lot of things, a lot of tiny pieces, and the drawers can only hold I think 250. I know I could probably use a save, which has a max of 1000, but I don't think it has the same logic of dropping things as storage drawers do. So I'll have to see. Segment, we need 4 of them. Well, we don't need 4 of them, but we're going to get 4 of them. I don't know if that's anything there while I'm this neck of the woods. Wait a minute. So wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. So we got a grabby grabber, and now we have the grabbiest grabber here as well. So the lighthouse is pointless. Rough. Safe is the same as a storage drawer, but no more items. That might be better though, because sometimes I just don't want to. Like I grind and I don't want to sell right after. I want to go grab either more or different items. It'll probably be ideal for like all the building materials I get though. So I don't have to keep. Oh, hello, what are you doing down there? Just emerge from the water. ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the stream so far, make sure you subscribe and drop it a little bit of a like and a hype. I think hype buttons there. Not too sure. Make sure you click those. Help support the channel. Got to overtake Brick somehow. Bit of luck and a bit of hope. You go faster on the bridge. I just realised. Pretty cool. But looks like I'm rimmed with videos at the minute, so I'll have to get put to work. Won't be able to record anything tonight or tomorrow. But I should have a spare day in between that to do something. Let's see. This is finally cut a load of tiny one stud of these. Oh my god, it totally does. And then we just need to use an alignment conveyor to get it in here. Oh my god. How much is that? 2k. Wait! Chat? Let's do the maths here, right? How many of these did I just throw away? I threw away... God, it must have been 4 or 5. Right. That's 2k per stud of this, right? And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20k per chunk. Oh. That is 20k per one of these. Hold on, let's get this truck. And we can just fire them on in there. I think half of these are kind of going through the floor. But that's fine. Efficiency though? The efficiency is you get the helicopter, you plonk that on there. And then... I mean, I don't know why I'm loading it this way around. Load it the other way around like that. I'm an idiot. But no, the efficiency is the fact that, like... You grab another bit of this tree while this cuts up the one stud ones. That's kind of good. That is kind of good. That might mean Sequoia. Considering you can take the whole chunk with you. And you can take multiple. I think we have a new method. I'm going to change it to a flatbed, man. Flatbeds are just so much easier. Yeah, good enough. Whoever said get a login truck was an idiot. Never recommend me bad ideas. Oh, just flare that one back in. I don't have to about stack them, but... Now, don't get me wrong, right? This is peak inefficiency, right? Ah, I gotta get past the Brit. No, I don't. I'll just change my slot. Oh. So, right. each one of these is 2.7, 2.75, 2.75, 2.75. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 14,000. Just here, right? And that's for, and that's not even the whole thing, because some of it fell underground. And now I've got to try and bring them back. Which isn't really going to happen. So I'm kind of just going to have to claim them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 all in. There's no way I'm going to be able to go this back up, so I'm just going to put them on the gun. So that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Now what I do need to do is bring the segmenter down. Austin, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Long time no see indeed. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oaklands have had a few updates since your departure. This isn't working, is it? Oh, never mind, it is working. Let's keep in mind, this was 9.7 thousand. Right. 9.7 thousand for the whole lot, right? If I was a smart man, I'd probably block that up. My method of blocking it up is this. There we go. Well, my method of blocking it up didn't really work. That should work. So then what I can do is I can just drag it all the way up. Magic. I'll just get in the gun. We're due for a deep clean down here. Segmenter works on rocks, yeah? It doesn't work on raw. It has to be processed. But it does indeed work on ores. Yes. I forgot how broke I am. Wow, mate, there's some big trees you can take advantage of. Big trees, big dreams. Right, and just for argument's sake, 900. I'm not seeing the value here. Look, let's move this. I know I said I'd carry this whole thing up, but no, there's not a lot. Just bring my truck down. Oh my god. Go to the basement. Read in-game chat. Did you look at the chestnut shell material yet? The shell material? No. Oh, I don't like that sound. So there's a bee in the window. Man. I hate bees. And wasps. Great creatures, I don't like them. That's gonna be a first for me. There we go. Oh no, don't get stuck because I was gonna shut and then I'm gonna be trapped. Eh, maybe not. Maybe that was actually quite helpful. Is that a rock or ore? This is a rock, technically. Like when you look at the stock price for it, it will say it's a rock. What kind of rock is this? Let's try and get all these in as well. I mean, I don't really see this being meta. Unfortunately. This would have to make over 20k. For this to be remotely worth doing. And as I say, this is one of the big chunks here. It's under $1,000. But I'm no downer. We'll test. Is there a way I can wipe blueprints on my plot? You can just do, well, not just, you'd be wiping everything else on your base as well. But you can do region select and just select everything. Just move like the important stuff you want to keep out the way. Would be my recommendation. A whole chestnut tree is around 50 units when absorbed. 50? No, not 50. No, because those bits I just got there were 3,000 units. Do you mean 50,000 units? Oh look, magnetite. The problem is I'm about to go sell. I'll leave it there for now. I'll come back to it. I forget why people want magnetite. I have no reason for it. Is Audurite meta still? They nerfed and moved it, so it's bone near impossible to do it. The meta is Void Crystal. In my humble opinion still, although I really want to test this chestnut tree, because you're going to be pretty astounded by this. But if I just go into free cam, because I'm not driving through that. But if I go to free cam and I go all the way over here, there's going to be a pretty big tree that appears. And we ain't talking this one here, we're talking like these ones right at the back. Kind of like this one here. Absolutely huge. And bows is what I want actually, I want the bows. They get big. It's 280k when absorbed. No way, that's insane. You've also joined the stream and they've actually reworked everything today. So this is all new. But Void Crystal's in the Void. I got a video on it. Mossy blocks and all that fun stuff. This is dangerously close to hitting. Jesus. I might have been a little oversight. I think chestnut tree, if you have a system dedicated for it, you might be onto something. But I still want to find out a way to transport a whole tree. The segmenter probably won't let you take the whole tree. But it'd be easy to take the whole tree and then cut it into 3 individual logs at the base versus not. Yeah, 13,000. This ain't worth it. Mysterious mushroom isn't. Mysterious crystals are not the matter. I would not bother with it. That is my humble opinion. What What else do I need to do? This kind of throws a little stone in the works because the system I had imagined when I redo my system. Oh my god, it's literally like right there, having a spasm attack on the blinds. My system that I had imagined didn't take into consideration the fact that, you know, they were going to be so huge. So I wanted to be an all-in-one, both ores and materials. The problem with that is it kind of needs to work very efficiently. Actually, let me just grab the plane. Do a little more exploring. So we got that there, which can take you up and down. Which I suppose is pretty cool. Void, it's supposed to be a void bamboo thing now. Doug's digging, let's see, has he got anything new over here? Nothing new. Does he still have the nuke? Oh. Oh, there is frogs as well. Is the nuke still here? I really don't know those. No sign of the nuke. Hmm. 7 mil? I had 10 mil the other day, but I kind of spent some money on some nice to haves. But I've been grinding. I hate that noise. Hate it. You said about a cypress tree. Where is this cypress tree? I've never seen a cypress tree. I've heard of cypress a country. Arr, 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 arr. Is it under the stairs on the lower floor? Ah, damn it. Ah, well. I'm assuming this is the cypress tree we're on about, since it's kind of like sleeping. Behind plot 9? I actually don't know what plot 9 is. Juniper. So this is what we're talking about. Juniper one. Oh, probably these. So... will it show me the value of this? No. I don't think any of these prices even come up on the thing. So we've confirmed that mysterious crystals are bad. And that cypress tree is there. I just want to see how big it was. That's all. Chestnut does sound inviting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm wondering is if you put two segmenters next to each other, right, or in each other, will it speed up the segmenting process? What am I here for? Wrong shop. Because I remember way back when, is if you got a... if you had a load of plankers for the little... well, yeah, they're planks. The planking device. If you put a load of those together, you would plank quicker. And then they removed it. So I'm wondering if you do multiple segmenters, if it'll segment a little bit quicker. Tree. It's really hard to read all these, you know. Spruce. People said spruce was actually a good tree. Oh, it's bamboo backwards. That's the tree name. Backwards bamboo. Baboab. Quartz spawn above ground now. Normal quartz has always spawned above ground. It's rosa quartz that was always in the cave. To my knowledge. Giant pinwheel. You see, look, these are the values that kind of get me thinking. You see how it says 029? Because obviously it's so large, you bring it back and it'll be what's it? Because Sequoia was, I think, 1. But then you see its planked value and it's like 100 times more. So you bring it here and it sells for 20k, for example. That's 2 million. Planked. So 10k, 1 million planked. So on and so forth. And I think it's more possible now than it was ever. Void kelp. The price says that that's big. I don't think. It depends where it spawns at the end of the day. It depends how easy it is to get. That's my takeaway from that. But there's nothing that screams those trees we just talked about. The juniper one and the chesswood. There's none of that. Maybe they just forgot. See, look, Sequoia 0.69. And it sells for 8 when it's planked. This isn't huge, but then the tree is huge. So I don't know. I don't really know what the true value is going to be then. If that's the case. Is this my truck? No. Just trying to think. So far, chestnut looks promising. Let me rejoin. So I can change my plot. Yeah, that's fine. Even if there's a tree sling in the bottom of the head, eh? That's already one of a few people. Frog. So, right, if I take my lovely device, actually, wait. If I grab this, put this like halfway in, and then I go down to my basement. Got those that we can sell as well, so not too bad. There we go. Grab these. Grab that. Put that there. And I did grab another one. So if I do... So this is a one stud. And then we do this one. Also one stud. And I'll place it within each other like this. You're seeing the thought process. Whether it works or not, we'll find out. Well, have I missed it? You've missed a lot, dude. There's so much stuff. So much. Where am I going? Going this way. Who knows? Maybe Sakawa might be the new money making method. But I think the chestnut tree might be a move. Oh, let's quickly do this. Oh. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's all the links for all the stuff you may ever need on this channel. Yeah, I've none. There's links. It's a spooky doopy IP grabber. It's gonna make me steal all your Robux, obviously. That's what all links do. Nah, I'm playing. I can't see anything. But if you'd like to see uploads way before they go live, you can buy membership. I think it's $2. And I want to start doing some member-only videos at some point. I don't know which tree I just plonked my vehicle in. You know, I really want to try and bring a whole chunk. This is a huge one as well. How do I move one of those chestnut trees without one of those heady things? A lunar staff and a flatbed would be my assumption. I don't think there's any other way of transporting this huge thing. I don't even a heli struggles. I don't know if you were here earlier when I used the heli to move it. It literally, you need the momentum to rock the right way, or else it just doesn't go. Oh dear. So this is freed somewhere. Where is it freed? Up there. Let's try this again. Let's try and get this whole tree connected. You know, if all those pieces there were 200k, right? That one log that I bought back. Is that what I said? 200k? Imagine this whole tree. I would not care if it took me like 4 hours to process this whole thing. If it got me 4 mil. There ain't no way. There is no way. There's no way. That is... Let me lower it real quick. Oh, we're going down. There's no way. Right, we're going backwards. So we'll use that to my advantage. Okay, never mind. I need to break the direction real quick. Look at this. That is nuts. I'm still going the wrong way. I need to do this. Blue mushrooms are horrible, 4k each. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, look at that. Saved it. Jesus, I go up pretty quickly. How do I get one of those and how much? The helicopter's 331,000, I believe. So it's a pretty penny. You know what I might have to do? I might have to drop some in the water to reattach it from the bottom. Woo! This is a slow part. That's one pretty penny, you're telling me. Oh, I think someone didn't have a aquavest. What's daisies? My fault, OG. Actually, there's a little trick to get down a little quicker. Boom. Magic. I'll just get out of the water real quick. Lovely. And we'll drop the little boy. To drop down into the water to grab it. I mean, how close are we to it? Nowhere near. I mean, at least the helicopter's multi-purpose. Can go in the water with it. Oh, there we go, we're hitting it. Boom, got it. Now I just need to get out of the water with it. Ooh. Okay, alright, let me come down and grab buddy boy. I actually can't control this at all. Alright, and up we go. Well, make sure I'm always pushing it forward or else it will start going backwards again. Once it's moving though, it's alright. If I can get us back to the base, that'd be quite impressive. Come on. Go forward. I mean, we're getting closer to land this time. My question is, because Pie Island uses almost the same logic as Fairwater did with spawns and stuff. I wonder if they get raw ore nodes now. So you can get massive raw nodes of iron and such. That'd be pretty cool. What would also be pretty cool is if it started going towards my base. Uses the plains logic. Pretty sure plains are the same. They spawn raw noses now. Making progress. Bow self and nothing. Probably not the chestnut ones, no. They're mainly for like decorative things because they have the wood grain effect, which makes me real happy. So I can see my base just there. We were moving, don't get me wrong. Just not moving all that fast. I mean, I'm up for the challenge of refining this whole tree and seeing how much we get. Manually, mind you. That might be the downside, but I mean, here. New video series idea. How much is a whole tree worth? It'll take you more than an hour to refine this. Let's do that. Talking with hand free. You know what the other problem I'm gonna have is that if this hits that alignment conveyor, this is going right underneath my base. There's no fixing that. Come on. Going backwards, man. Come on. Golden, does the crate method still work? Magnetite wood? What? Ain't no way. You have to do a screenshot and send it in the Discord. Oh, that was good. That was a good push. Wait. Can you rotate the heli in a way? Yeah, you have to use the momentum of the tree because it's so heavy. So I'm just trying to use this and bounce off the ground to give me that momentum. Yeah, go on. Oh, wrong way. No, we're going backwards. We're going backwards. It was almost working. Is this on Twitch too? No. I gave up on the multi-streaming part because it just gets really, like, bad. The bitrate messes up and everything. Ah, last thing I need is that me. You're hitting me right now. Come on. What if? Right, if I just get us on the ground, right? That is the wrong button. Good one, does anyone said something about rotating the heli? Can you rotate the heli in any way? Said Sandy. The tree's bigger than the plot. Too right it is. Talking to people in game, dude. I'm not schizophrenic, I promise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try that again. This is going to be one insane thing to move. So I want to get it right on the kind of the grain is what I call it. This helicopter is like so glitched out. There we go. Well, I want to start it by dragging it on the way. And then just kind of... Oh, we're already going backwards. Oh, man. Come on. At least get me close enough again. Oh, wait, we're moving forward. Hold on. Come on, yours good, line. Welcome to the stream, and how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Drop it down. There we go, look, we're moving. If I leave, you take my plot and then it's easier. Never. Never. I will make it to my plot in plot number 8 or whatever it is. Or plot number 6, I think it is actually. I don't remember. But I will make it to that plot. There's nothing anyone can do to stop that. So far, the is it worth it is a big fat thumbs down, but my math's right. This whole tree is about 3 million. If you're able to process it, that's pretty good. Even if it took you like 2 hours to process it, that's still better. Asking for money on a Roblox stream. Give me money and claim money. Wait, you spelled Oakland wrong. It's Oakland. Oakland is somewhere in Australia, I'd imagine. It's like stuck here. A little bit high. Right, come on, momentum, come on. Wrong way, momentum, wrong way. First person to sell a cottonwood tree in the game. I sold it when they did a live event and I sold it for 0 money and I couldn't care less. Maybe in the update, maybe, but I sold it for 0 doubloons. Go the other way. Why does it just go backwards? You know what? Let me just turn around. Let's turn around. Alright. I can go backwards. Maybe it just goes the opposite direction that I want to go. Maybe it's repelled from my base. Disgusted by it. Oh my god. Oh, what's all this? Oh, that's that Asia area we did. It's not moving at all now. Why am I golfing with a tree? I need a bigger driver, you know what I mean? My driver was lacking a little bit. So I need this to like lean forward as soon as it comes back up. Reading game cheer. Need help? Can you? I have to land this first to whitelist you. I go in the wrong way. It's not even about getting it to the base anymore, it's just surviving. Pretty sure I can help you if you give him drag. Yeah, I know, but I still need to land this so I can go to the panel and open it. So I want to get it not over the golf course before I do that. You know what? It can crash. Let's see. Oh, that's building mode. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Players. Drag loose items. Interact with objects. Right now, I've got to try and get back in this helicopter. Whoa, 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 Golden. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I will see. Oh, it's on there. Let's get it up. Ooh. Wait, I should have been pressing V the whole time as well. Straighten up my thing. Oop. Wait, we're going the right way. Stop moving it. I'm no longer moving it. My hands are off the keyboard. Oh my. Descent to ocean. I mean, I'm trying. Mr. Golf is a second tree. Second tree has just hit the putting green. Oh, the only button I'm pressing is Q, by the way, and this is what it's doing. More? I think it's in the ocean now. Some presence-based hold processing. I think this might work. Might be in the stretch of words. All of this just to get like 200k? I mean, I hope I'm right, but at the same time, never know. Doesn't work. Wow. Let's try and bring it the right way. Well, the good thing is collision perms. Oh, that might be why you can't connect to it. Hold on. Let me disconnect. And then just drop over here real quick. Can collide with objects. Requires their permission as well. Is this stream going to include the entire processing process? Maybe. I've not decided as much yet. Oh no, he's on it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how you're getting back on there. I'm gonna have to pick up this end and just tip your helicopter down. Oh my god, my heli's like glitched. I mean, I really want to see, because I think I'd have to process everything individually, which is kind of sucky, but... There we go. Little kiss for me in my base. Ooh. We'll have a looky when we get this big old tree back. Drop it, let you try. There you go, dropped it. I've not touched it just yet. Two helis attached, one of them breaks. That's weird. Straight up. Ain't no way that works. So when it goes up and down, fine. It just doesn't go forwards or backwards, that fine. I mean, I really like going the wrong way. But whenever you try and make it go the right way, it just keeps going the wrong way. That is so insane just to look at. Oh wait, it's coming the right way. Whoops, I accidentally jumped up. Wrong button, my keyboard. I think it'd be easy to abandon that tree and get another, maybe, but we're dedicated to the craft now. There we go, I'll let you get back in. The thing is, we'll have this tree problem is with this tree, it's just so hard to navigate anyway. It wouldn't have made much difference if I got another one or not. Oh wait, we're going the right way. What if I come under it? Wait, hold on. Let me push it. It's a strat. That actually kind of worked. Let me get in here and push. I kind of messed it up. Hold on. Oh. Let me push it from the stump. That was kind of working. My God, if you pull the rope all the way in, and I just push the tree, I think that's totally gonna work. But I've got to hit it from the stump. Coming in. Missed it. I'll try again. Whoa. But yeah, if you attach it, and I'll hit it, so it starts going the right way. Oh. A rope is rated for some weight. And that's pushing me backwards, so I think it needs to already be going kind of the right way. Let me try and hit it. Whoa, wrong way. I mean, that's working though. Wrong way, but it's working. Hold on, let me pick it up and you hit me. Because that hitting strat kind of works. We're going to ignore my performance there, but let's bring this winch a little bit back up. Oh. Never mind, Golden's got it. Give you collide perms. I'm kind of in a predicament here. I'll drop it after, don't you worry. Let's give it a whack. This is so cursed. I'm gonna give it a big old whack for it to do anything. Wait, why don't I grab a plane? Just crash a plane into it. Maybe that'll work. Let me hit it higher. See if that does anything. I mean, it's going the right way. I can't tell if it's just because it's kind of already heading that way or if it's hitting it's actually doing anything. Let me go up and hit it a little higher. This is so stupid. That's why I love it. Oh wait, that moved a little bit. Whoa. Wait. Let me... That could be a move. Let me go backwards. That is totally working. Oh my god, we're geniuses. We are geniuses. I think when momentum is actually going, I think if I then hit it from going forward, then it starts doing something. Oh. Look at that, we are intelligent. We are intelligent. Needs to kind of go this way now. Actually pretty close for real, for real. It's becoming a joint effort now. Let me hit it from... Try and get it this side. Oh, come on, we're getting so close. I don't even know if this is doing anything anymore. There it goes, look, it's going quick now. You'll be able to drop it into that blue schematic, it won't fill it. It's alright. Let's see if we can even face it that way. Oh dear. Let's get it this way. Ooh, we're close. I think we need to tilt just the other way, or else I think it might just go down the hill. Success! Oh, well done, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't that a sight? That is one hell of a tree to have at your base. Jesus. So I guess the only real thing to do now is cut. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you. We need to cut this and then cut it with a chainsaw as well, so it takes everything else with it. I think that should be enough to go with a chainsaw. Absolute mayhem. Alright, and now we just have to figure out what we'll do then. So you got me goods for processing. God damn, we've got sander, planker. I mean, we already have a fair few of those, but I do appreciate more. Can never go wrong with that. Oh. Gotta draw. Oh, you are so right. I do have it. Where'd I put it? There it is. I'm not going to place it anywhere near here because it will fill. So I'll place it just there. Right, and then fill it with summon. And we'll just... That draw idea is really smart. I would not think about that. I don't think this is going to fit on a segmenter. I'd love to see it though. But we'll leave one of the big ones around for now. Just so we can obviously test it. Oh dear. These ones I think are going to be a bit of fun. There we go. Oh, give me all pums and I'll help processing it with stuff I bought. What do you mean all perms? I don't know what you mean by all the perms. I don't give anyone all the perms. I wouldn't even give Golden all the perms. Unless my base is bare bones naked. Like it was way back when. Just throw these over there just for now. Oh my god, that is working. We'll let that one work. I think that went into draw. I want to see this one. Will this one segment? I don't think this one will segment. Don't think that that was helpful. It's coming off the stem. I need to come off this one. Need to build poems in the interact and object movement poems. Oh, I'm not doing build poems or nothing like that. Interact might be. Oh my god, it does work. That is broken. Absolutely broken. I want to get as many of these processing at the same time as I can. Look down the hill. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'm not actually crazy for saying this is like a 3 million tree. If this takes 2 hours to process, I wouldn't really care. Because as I say, this is like 2 million. 2 to 3 million. I'd rather spend most of my time processing it. I mean, I'll just get it most of what I can in a draw for now. Increase stud increments so it's faster. Stud increments don't matter on speed. And it has to be 1 stud to be sanded, I'm pretty sure. How much are these then? We'll see. 230. Okay, so maybe the smaller ones are not it. Maybe we'll try it. We'll do it to 5. And just touch them just so they are actually doing it. Well, with all that, just throw it all away essentially. That sucks. I want the big ones only. I think even this in 5 stud increments might be big. I mean, as long as it's sands, it's based on volume stuff, so I guess that's something. Whoop. Oh. I think maybe I'm an idiot. Place the things I bought next to the others so we can start processing it. You right, you right. Do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I want to make sure these are all still on there. Yeah, all these pieces are horrible, so I'm just gonna throw them all away. Right, so this is... Oh. That actually just... didn't it? How big does it make it? Aha! That's 1,000. Okay, well maybe it's not a $3 million tree. It's damn near close enough. So, okay, let's get rid of these ones here. We only want the big core of the tree. Oh, I actually did it. They are too big. Too big, yeah. I'm gonna cut it down to, I think, 3 studs. Why throw it away? Because it's only worth like $1,000. That's one. Wait, you know what? I say that. Yeah, you know what? I say that. That one's fine. Maybe I'm stupid. These ones are 200 though, are pretty bad. I think unless they look like this, I don't want it. Make sure they're nice and tightly together. As nice and tight as it can be. It is. That'd be fun. Pepperoni and maybe garlic bread? Oh, monster. You should go out there. Yeah, garlic bread, the one that I get, the fridge one. Yeah. Lovely, lovely. Oh, this one. Alright, let's see. Does that sand or... That's still too big. If... Let's do it flat so I can lean it. Like that. What have I got this one set to? 3 studs. You know what, let me just take this to the sell place. That looks insane. Open up a notepad as well. Just keep track. Gee, I didn't even think about the time. That's crazy. These actually don't look too bad as like actual floor planks. It looks more spruce than spruce does. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. Oh, someone's got palms in my truck. Let me just go through the other door then. Coming at an angle. Magic. Alright, notepad. We're 22,000. Respawn the truck. Oh. There we go, that'll be sandable. And then plankable. So I'm pretty sure these are not sandable. Oh no. That's sandable. Unless I wasn't sanding. No, I wasn't sanding, was it? Brum, 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 brum. Not gonna lie to you, I kind of regret this already. I'll move the door to the edge, yes. There you go. Cool. Dango, dango. So this is 1,000 each. I mean, you look at Palladium and you're kind of like, it's on par. But then you look at Void Crest and you're like, eh. So it's hard to quantify it. Let me grab this, put it on the truck. I mean, does Sokoa still sell for, what was it, like 6k? I mean, one of these whole logs were 200. I'm thinking Sokoa might, just maybe, might make an entry to the whole is it worth it stuff. That was pointless. Let's say, like, if the whole thing Sokoa is 6k, which is usually what the tree was. This one of these logs are 2,000, mind you. That doesn't mean this might not be as worth it as I was thinking it was. I mean, hell, process was out in the open still. But I'd say this isn't looking too good. Not at all. I mean, I'll be surprised. Wait, this just gave me... That'll be fun. Cut as many as I can. Take it. See the ancient loading technique brought to you by me, a big idiot. I think you're supposed to sand it first, buddy. There we go. I forgot how much I actually put it in on that side. This gives me the same like vibe as like the Egyptians building pyramids. How did they move those big stones? Right, I think I need to sell this. Yeah, certainly. Let's see, what do we get for this big load mess? We get 19. 19,498. So we're at what? 41,000? 42,000? Doesn't seem that bad. I have to see Sokoa and see how that does. Oh, let me go for a wazzle real quick, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Ah. You're still going strong over there, Golden. Jesus. I would have given up already, I'll be real. Oh yeah, I can go back to my normal avatar now as well. So I can actually stand up higher. Hello. Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. And we're back. There we go. Now look, I can actually see above that. So I can get these on properly. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with all those pieces. Twas the last of them? Way, no way. Thank you, Golden. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to build something to process these, aren't I? You know what? I have an idea in my head. I don't know how it would fit, is my only burden in view about it. Let me get all these processed before I even think about it. Because it's going to help me later on anyway if I decide to do some of this stupid ever again. But basically, if I put segmenters and the plankers in each other, have a row of like 3 of them or whatever. I could, I mean, it'd have to come out the drawer this way, long ways from the front of it. You know what I mean? So it'd have to come out that way. Or else it won't work. And I think that's the hard part, and unfortunately it has to get a little bit harder, because then I got to load. And I've got to figure out how to load it. Because you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on the bottom, so 20 in total. How on God's green earth am I going to fit 20 of these to automatically load themselves? Is the question. Well, we'll do this, right? So these segments are both doing. We'll do 4 studs now that they're chopped. I think 4 studs will work. And then I put a sander inside it. Like so. And then I'm just spitballing ideas here. Yeah, okay, that moves them all. So if I grab we'll grab a 4-way conveyor to do it. Move the drawer here. Where's here? Oh yeah. About there. So if I do something like this. Right. A bit like that. Where did that come from? Fair enough. So we bring the tree in like this. And obviously this one here will be a bit closer. Oh, maybe not that. Like this. And actually I need to bring this one back. And that needs to go one back. It's like this, and then have it so Oh, you know, damn it. Like that. Oh, no, actually, I think that'll be fine. And then can I vacuum up these? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the offcuts. Oh wait, you can't, can you? Because I need to keep pumps. What is it that I need to give you to be able to let you do that? Would it just be use material gun? Try it. Ah, yeah. Because the small ones are not going to be worth anything. So you see the idea here. And then I just replicate this like 2 more times like that. So obviously for the real long ones, it doesn't mess up. That could be a little bit of an issue. But that worked. And this works. So let me put that back in the drawer. So that worked. Cool. What I'll do is I'll move it down here. And then let me show you what I've got going on. I'll give you perms. Is basically I want a door. Any door. And it'll be a big door. Big door. Like that. Right at the end. Like this. Right. And then there'll be a laminate conveyors directly after. And straight into 2 plankers. I will have to manually open the door. But that's kind of the idea. Let me... what the hell is going on with my body? Actually, what am I doing? Just use repurpose these ones. So I can use that, replicate, and then move this all the way back, and replicate. Is this going the right way? No. That's kind of the idea. So, mhm. So first we'll fill that in with just whatever I have a lot of. And then we'll grab a storage drawer. It's my last one. I'll have to pick up some more. The storage drawer just about in the middle. That opens the right way. That was actually unexpected. So now, if I get one of these big bits of wood. Now, the obvious part is it will just fall out, but I'll build walls for that, so it's fine. I'm not too bothered about it falling out for this one. That bleeding fly thing is back. What I'm hoping happens is that... Oh, that's really fallen off. What I hope happens is this speeds up how long it takes. That's my hope. What if I angle the segmenters and sanders? Angle it how? I mean, slightly like upwards. So it kind of like goes up the way. Like that. Yeah, I'll give you structure pounds. Okay. There we go. Got a monster here too. I'm gonna have it right now. Let's move all these on the wall there. Put that on there. That's not how I meant. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to build. What do you take me for, a professional? Just because I'm getting paid for this doesn't mean I'm good at it. Do you mean... Oh my god, I hate it. Something's angry in the window.
Let's have a look.
Don't let it out.
It's a bumblebee.
Get out.
Unless you want to get me a cup and paper. Will you grab a cup and paper? You've made me move to get the bee.
Yeah,
If you want it out safely, you'll get me a cup of paper, otherwise we'll have to wait for it to go on its own volition.
Where's a cup and paper?
Get me a glass from downstairs and there should be paper in the living room. That's too thick. That'll be too small.
Oh, pick a struggle.
The struggle is get me a glass and some paper. Otherwise, we'll wait for Mr. B to leave.
Might be a miss, you never know. They're all men.
I don't think he's muted his mic, so just to inform you guys, I bonked my finger off the car door and now it really hurts. Feel bad for me.
Close the window afterwards.
See if I can actually do this, because he might be in a funky position. Open. Dear. I think he's just given up. That's sad.
What?
Stuck on the thing, I think he's just trying to off himself now.
What?
Oh, no. He's alright.
You get it? Doors are wide open for me to run out of it.
Where? Okay. Oh, there.
Make sure I shut that window as quick as you fucking can.
Okay.
Oh, front door.
I need you to open the window a bit more. Oh, he's stressing out. Poor baby.
Wants to sting you in a minute.
There you go. He's away. Simple as we want we're gonna sting me. It's a bee. They don't really like stinging people.
Feel free to call me a wuss in the chat. Anyway.
He's free and he's handy dandy. I was worried I caught his leg on the cup for a second, but no, I didn't. That was grand. But I was like almost like panicking for a second because I was like, oh my god, I've just heard him.
I don't mess with bees. Not after last time. I'm okay. Right, what have you constructed here, buddy? This is something. You made a sled for it. Bro said, nah, no conveyors needed. What's wrong with my body? What's going on? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not subscribed already, make sure you subscribe and join the Discord so you stay up to date with what I'm doing. And giveaways. All that fun stuff. Oh yeah. Takes forever to segment, yeah. Hey, look at that. Let's make the door bigger or raise it up. There we go. Ew, that's... It might need to be slightly less angled. Or closer in each other. Yeah. The problem with being closer in with each other is the fact it's going to take... if you get the big ones that come through, they're kind of going to be a bit of an issue. You know what might work? If you put... Oh no, wait, where did the borderless conveyors go? Just there. If we put a borderless conveyor, right, like this, just under, to the point where it only just touches, it'll rotate them slightly on it. It would have had it the right way around anyway. Let me... You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, player? That actually worked. I think the problem is now it kind of went too quick. So we'd put another one there. Just to even it out. We can always move this down. I don't want me to take it? There we go. It's like a rotisserie chicken. I mean, it works, which is incredible. Thank you. How many pieces did that get us? That got us 15 pieces. Right, so we've got the loading part of this sorted. How do we do the loading part, unloading part? Let me sort this truck first, just get everything off and sold. How on earth am I gonna load it on here without it just falling off? Because some pieces are gonna be too big. To fit in like the confines, and you won't be able to... I mean, I won't be able to put it sideways. I did not see how much that sold for. We'll be safe and assume it was 10,000 or 9,000. I just want to keep the track up to date. Maybe it takes half the time if we halve the big logs. Maybe, but at the same time it will take the same amount of time to do both logs rather than do it all as one. You know what I mean? Because if I cut this in half, it's still got to segment this half and then that half. So... So we've got 15 plankaroos. I'll say the real question is how do I load it? Because I can move that box to put it into where it needs to be. Will I fill this wall soon? Probably not. I mean, the thing is you can put wood through and it won't, like... It won't claim it as a blueprint. Or nothing like that, so... I have that turned off. I don't really know what I want it to be, and I really don't know what I want it to be. Because the thing is, I've got this random number generator, YouTube. It's a random number generator. It's a random free number incrementer that generates random numbers. Which I plan on putting inside the area. Oh, did you ever get that bow? This is the tree bow, but the new tree. I don't know what that looks like. Because bows look nice. There's this bow, and there's that bow, and there's honeycomb. Bows are pretty nice. I'm quite the fan. So realistically, this is all going to be windows. Apart from the bottom and the top, no. The bottom three are going to be like, hey, yo, what's that one? What's this? That looks like a deck. Ooh, these are quite nice. Oh, I think it's done. Quite funny. Neck one. They all look so good. They do. Oh, are these the new ones? I mean, that one there looks pretty nice. I quite like it. Same with this one. And that is a new one. Ooh, I like that wood grain effect. That is cool. Ah, dude. That one is pretty nice. I'm a little nerd when it comes to like wood stuff. What the hell is that? Is that that green stuff that falls from that tree, the spiky things? Does this tell me? No. Wait, actually, hold on. You know what will tell me? This chestnut shell. Yes, it is. Cypress tree. Cottonwood. Chestnut. Chestnut. Oh, that's the bow. Oh, that's just a raw bow. Oh, that's that one. This is chestnut itself. Damn. They look quite nice. I need like a list of like actual good things to build out of. I need something to build. I have no idea what I'm doing still. Is it uranium or green? That's pure green. I don't really remember. Oh dear. Might have rushed it a little bit. Whoa, whoa, there we go. Let's put some of these things back to where they belonged. That's me. Hello.
You love me.
Yeah.
Yay.
Is that it? Because the thing is I want to make a big warehouse, but it's also like I've just built this, so it's kind of counterintuitive of what I was trying to do. Honestly, I might make a new save just for the premise of building on it, if I'm all honest. This one. Ooh, let's see what your floor like. If you replace it, go on then. Replace like this floor here or something. I wouldn't have enough units to do it, but is that it sanded or whatever? Imagine what would it be if you sanded it? Could you sand it? Ooh, that's like leaf kind of stuff. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. You know what that might look good as? This. It might look good with this. That looks pretty dead on. What else? What other ones did they have? They had a terrain. What's that? Looks like camo to me. I mean, true. Oh, one of them didn't work. Magic. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to load this, you know. Does it come out straight? No, it comes out in the ground. Okay, so I have to place it, I have to flip it, and then have it over. If. So I messed around my logic. I don't remember ever having that there. There it is. It is so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my days. Oh. Great. Fantastic even. That is heartbreaking. Do I want to keep these? Not sure. I'll take them. Thank you. That way I'll know which ones are which. Thank you. That'd be pretty good for building. What is it? Ooh, you know what? That looks kind of clean. Like having that as a rickety floor kind of thing. That kind of looks pretty nice. There was another terrain one. Ground 2, ground 3. Is this the same as that? No, this one's rough. I think it is actually. Don't know. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? People who like doing that terraform with their base are gonna have a field day with these. I'm gonna love it. So I think what I've kind of got to do here is that seemed to work. I love how I just using my base as a little sandbox. Right, so it needs to be turned this way. Right, so when it came out straight. So it's going to come out like that. And then it needs to be turned that way. Yeah, I was almost there. Boom. Whoops. Probably don't place it while I'm right under it. That might be the meta. Yeah, these ones kind of messed up. Actually, you know what, Golden? I think that might be better to do them thinner and longer, because then I can fit more in the truck. Then again, though, I've got to try and fit it through here. That's a challenge. So that's 19,000. Do I do it smaller? If I do it just a little bit smaller, like that, then just replace that with this one as well. That kind of looks right. Yeah, that kind of looks right. 5-hour stream? No way. Not yet. Almost. So they're getting very slightly stuck. Oh, see, there you are. There's the kicker one. I think our issue, if this just leans more out the way a little bit, I think you'd probably be fine. Because you can have these conveyors here and then a second one straight as well. That's pretty cool there. I'm also a big idiot. I could probably just bring this truck over here and fill it up like that. Did I do the giveaway? I'll probably be doing the giveaway on Discord, to be fair. I also wasn't 100% sure if I was going to do it. I don't really see the value in it, if I'm honest. If... You know, I was thinking about it, and now that this big chunk is right here, I'm actually a little bit scared. Because these are going to be really long. I don't know. What do you think, Golden, the mastermind of building all things Oaklands? Do I make them all long, or... See, I'm not too sure. Because the big pieces are going to be what kind of kills you. Because then you're not going to be able to fit it in here. But at the same time, you can fit a lot more in there. Trying to open up this notepad. There we go. 33793. I mean, so far, 30, 50, 70, 90, made 110,000 from these. Well, that's pretty nice. 110 grand so far. And also we still have more in here. Probably got about that much in there as well, to be fair. I'd say in about 5 minutes you can get one of these trees to your base. We were kind of a little bit of an idiot doing it the way we're doing it. But, you know, you can narrow those numbers down. If processing this takes an hour, so be it. I would rather incredibly refine this to do like 3 at a time or something and load it efficiently than going back and forth and mining and cutting all the time. Well, this one's so much bigger, yeah. I don't know if it'll plank is my concern for it. Not plank, sand. I don't know if it'll sand at 4 studs. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I mean, I know it'll cut it. I think having multiple is helpful. But I see it's having a bit of potential. Keep loading truck. I think it would have been way better if I just used like the longer versions instead of these thick ones. I think I would have been better off. Can you see how many I can like wedge in between? They're the same value as those ones. Same breath though is that these long ones might not even fit in the depot. I mean, we'll see. That's what we do around here at Incognist Industries. We find out. Because I mean, it would go a lot quicker, to be honest. If we can fit these long ones in. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could. It would be a sick thumbnail is getting all of these in the oak area. Like a full tree planked in the oak depot. Because each one of these is 1,000, right? So we can safely estimate that it cuts about what? Oh, 24470. So we can safely estimate that. Oh, what am I doing? Pressing every button. We can safely estimate that they didn't plank. Are they capable of being planked or not? So they make about 8 chunks per Meduded. There is 48 in here, so 48 times, well, about 8. Let me lower this one to like 3 studs. And if I can reach this one, I'll lower this one to 3 studs too. There we go. Whee! It's a magic number. Whoa dear. Oh dear. Oh my uncle there. I said we're already at 100k. And we've sold, I'd say 50 of these. All in. Whoops. Oh, they're going back in there. This is not going very well anymore. We'll keep it on 3 studs to be safe. I'd rather pieces be smaller and constantly fit through versus what it's doing now. Use a sliding door here. I indeed have a sliding door. I have plenty of sliding doors. There you go. I'll let you resize it. I was gonna try, but my thing's bugging. I can always fill it in. Fill it in with something really stupid. Tell you what, I can look into logic. Get some logic on it. Let's get an interactor and a chat commander. No, actually, we'll do button. Interactor. And I don't have a button. Oh. Let's do that. Don't have a chat commander either. Ah, dear. It's okay, we'll just go to the Shoppingtons. And buy buttons. Walking into San Andreas shop. Oh my. Actually, over here, switch. I'll probably end up needing both at some point, so. But I'll use another interactor. I'll put the button on it, and then that way I'd have to move. Other than to load the truck. Where am I going? You can tell what plot number I was used to going to. Right, so we have this increment interactor. And then we want this interactor. We want a button, and we want a switch. Now let's put those away. Right there. Ooh, got a fancy contraption going on there. So let me just rotate these. I know I'll have to redo the thing. I'm not too bothered about that. Let's make it a bit cleaner. Switch and button. And then we'll put this interactor. Next bit. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this will go to that one. I did not see the other. Do you know you can move the interactor zone and resize it? Indeed, indeed. I wish you could just press like 1 and have it walk all the way there, but that's not in the game. I want that one with the bottom. Oh my god, almost did it again. There we go. Right. Bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, output's 10, doesn't it? Yeah, buttons output 10, don't they? Right, well, let's grab ourselves something. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Output the left signal is greater than the right signal. It's not what I want. I want the right signal being greater or less than, and then a signal to the other side. When the right input is higher than 0, the output will be the left input value. This one. So I need that, and I need a number. Relay number interface. Look at that, we're so in tune. So, let's try. Actually, let's place this a bit better. Right, so which one was the input that needs to be which? So this needs to be 1. When the right input is higher than 0, left value. So this needs to be the left side. And this button needs to be the right side. That, and then that can be linked to the incrementer. And now it will only put 1 in. Magic. I apologize. But now we can all be done here instead of walking back and forth and doing it, which is always good. Maths. It's dirty, but it works. And that's all we need. Why has this guy taken off his swing arm? Anyway, let me respawn Rock. Yes, I'm a big idiot. Feel free to flame me, it's fine. kind of spawned outside. I mean, at least it worked this time. As always that. It's working. Well, the method is certainly a work in progress. So, you know what might work is if I replicate both of those and push one right where that splits, and then I can have two being sawn at once. If that makes sense. Or at the very least, maybe Sanders. That'd make it a bit more foolproof. But unfortunately, I'm still an idiot. So. Nice. Well, the good thing is the money made from this tree is going to fund the build to get more of the trees, I guess. If this is something that's actually quite good. I mean, so far, 140,000 now. I mean, it's looking good. And we'll probably be able to get the rest of those on there now because I did the thing where I made them smaller. I'm going to let this one cut up and then I'm going to load the truck. We'll just see.
My hair is absolutely fucking up. I had to drag my hands down. Bright red sword focus.
Ah, sound that one. Oh well. Oh well. The method works. A bit of fine tuning, maybe, but who cares about the fine tuning? It's kind of bugging out on this, so. Let me try that. Ah, that was better. I'll leave that one just poking out for now. Let's get this loaded. I'm pretty sure it is the right way around. Don't quote me on it though. I don't remember. No, it's not. It's the other way. I mean, I wonder if I can just reprocess all of those. I might have to. Did I log this? No. There's no way these are the size of the ones that are coming out. I might need to rework it then. I need them to be a hell of a lot smaller. $18,000. I mean, if we're ignoring the heavily inefficient way I'm doing this, it would be quite good. But I don't know if this is the size I want it to be. No. It's definitely processing it at that size. Okay, well, the fix. We go smaller. Alright, let's just see how that turns out. That looks a bit better. Magic. So we've got 8 of these that are like the wrong size, but it's fine. How big that is good. It's that perfect size. No, you know what, scrap that part. That part can stay then. I think the other ideal part would be if I had the plot a little closer instead of where I'm at, but that's fine. We'll work with it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't no gas in it. But that is quite perfectly zatched. $24. Is that cut up already? Or is it just a piece under that? It's not doing it. Oh no. No bueno. There we go. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, don't fall down there. Oh. Do-do-do-do, 20, 20, 475. I'll be right back. There we go, we're back.
Otherwise, you wouldn't smell bananas.
What?
Yeah, it would have sent out a distress signal, and it would have smelled like bananas. That's how you know a bee's angry at you, if you smell bananas.
Well, I can't smell the best of times, so.
Yeah, but there was no banana smell. The bee's not angry. He was just frustrated and scared and wanted to get out. And he's free now, and he's probably miles and miles away. So open the window, please.
Ugh. No one flies in, you're dealing with it.
I always deal with it bananas.
It's a lie.
It's not a lie. Imagine if it was a spider, you would have ran out the room.
Yeah, that's understandable, it's a spider.
You ran out of the room one time over a daddy long neck.
Yeah, screw that. I ain't dealing with that.
basically just an overgrown fly.
Make them smaller. Sell this. Well, we want to clear that whole. What do you call it? The storage drawer. Want to clear the whole one. Oh man, this chair is making me uncomfortable now. Some larping. 20k. So we made 200-ish thousand so far. Ain't the greatest, but I'm not gonna say it's bad though. In all fairness, I'm not gonna say it's bad. Because like, this is just money I'm doing from just processing it. If it takes me so many hours to process it and I get a million out of it, I couldn't care. Why did I drive all the way back? I think I'm special. I mean, granted, if I had a better system, it's probably got a lot quicker, but I don't have that better system, so it's tough. It's one of those things you can't just deal with and work for it. Once these are smaller, it should be a lot easier for them to be processed. Because then I can fit more on the truck. Oh, what? I think they got sick and tired of the airplay far enough, so they put it by the fender. That's funny. My bike's being defaced. I'm here for the Oaklands 101. Oh yeah, you're in the right class, Grigster. The Georgian man. Basically, what you need to do is you need to grind for 12 hours a day every day. And every bit of money you make, you have to give to me. Yeah. I automate the rules around here. You also, there's been a big update. There's massive trees now. I don't think this is gonna go the right way. I don't remember the law. We'll figure it out. Oh no, it was the right way. That's good. I mean, I wouldn't take advice from me at the minute. I kind of did a big whoopsie daisies earlier that we're not going to talk about ever again. Top 10 most embarrassing Oaklands moments. Screw that, I'm taking marketing. Why? How did it fall down there? Question, how much is this one worth? If it's not looking good, Rev. It's not looking good. Throw that back in there. Throw whatever I can back in there, actually. That'd be easier. Oh dear, come on. So, firstly, I'm going to move this. Because this is going to get in my way. So just put it there. Secondly, we'll just do that again. Woo! At least I know it's the right way. Just wasn't centered, which is the issue. But now what I'm doing is I'm manually loading this because lazy is the wrong word. Because I'm a highly intellectual god. Divine intellect. And they are perfect. That is, it's kind of what I want. I kind of don't want that at the same breath. Is that all of them? It is, it is. Alright, so now they will all be the right size. Which means I can open the doors, let the huge tree come on through, let them get a bit of time to process. Have them go on down, open the door, opening your, do that, and then I can get this one in there as well. Like I'm running a sawmill business here. 19? Really? Why did they unanchor? They were perfectly anchored and everything, and then they were like, nah, we don't want to be anchored no more. Herb. Now the challenge starts of trying to fit that in the resource hub. Fun times, fun times. Yes, this is kind of my issue with making them wide, longer, should I say. Was that I wouldn't be able to fit it into the augured up hole. And that's kind of an issue. Because I need to get in there to sell it. I know I've officially done it on real stuff. No way that counted all of it. So that was 23,419. This list is getting long. I've got to start scrolling in a minute. Five one nine seven. So maybe I messed up with how small they are. Just maybe. I mean, the plus side is we'll be able to fill it all the way up. So that's a lot better. A lot better. Downside is when you get that massive tree, you're gonna get those stupid long pieces. But honestly, yeah, I'll take it. I think more commonly we only have 3 or 4 in total that are that big. The rest of them are just the branches, which is more manageable and we'll be fine. We shall live. How do you know bees smell like bananas when they want to sting you?
Huh?
How do you know bees smell like banana when they want to sting you anyway?
I thought that was common knowledge.
No?
I don't remember.
Usually it's the queen that sprays and then you're in trouble. You're in big trouble if the queen sprays and marks you. I think, what do they call it? They call it a dead man's mark because after she sprays, the whole colony comes after you, wherever she sprayed. And if she sprays you, then they sting you. I remember reading that. So I'm just going to put this in there. Derp. Got good energy in there. Alright, well, while that does its thing, could we go for a wazzle? Right back. Alrighty. I'm back. That worked. So, they're all working nice and well. There's no more stuff in this, is there? No. You know, I really do want to make like a little. I want to extend this essentially, just make this huge. But I'm too dumb to even have half of that planned out. So I think I'm just gonna do on like a fresh account, not fresh account, like fresh profile. Yeah, it's got plenty of energy now. Good. So I think I'll do it all on a fresh save to build and then plop it down, I guess. I don't know. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. I think I do need to move this out just slightly though. Because it keeps hitting. Ever so little bit. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we are. Right. Ba-dum. That one didn't quite do it. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's raining. Well, it was hailing actually. Ah, thank God. I found something while exploring the catacomb. Ooh, I've not found that yet. What'd you find in there, buddy? Let's go put all that on my roof. If you have a screenshot, send it in the media channel on Discord. I'd love to see it. Monster upgrade is what? Oh. A palladium giant moi? No way. You'll probably have to use a helicopter to get it out. That's how we do Pie Island mois now. I don't really think about it when I grabbed that one. That I was like, oh, I can probably just link the helicopter to it. And you can. So... I want to process all these first just to see how much money it makes. But after that, sure. Well, it depends what time it comes to, because we've already been doing this for like 3 hours now, Jesus. My motorcycle has been defaced. Tut, tut, tut. It's really tight and it's really heavy. That helicopter fits anywhere, though. Unless it's if you can fit a truck for it, that helicopter can fit for it. Is what I've learned. Maybe. I'll probably have to give it a crack after a few more of these pieces. Because we're actually getting good progression on this now. Totally debating doing, like, trying to get multiple on this. Because if I move this up, if I throw this down a little bit more, let me move this back over here. Because I can make multiple of these, I can just duplicate it. Either move it down or build another. No, I can't build another one. It'd have to be the same. Oh! Let me try... Let me try this real quick. I don't know what else I'm grabbing. If I replicate and drag this like here, rotate it, maybe remove these bottom conveyors here. Are we seeing the idea here, ladies and gentlemen? And then I'll just move this over and that back up in the sky, because and why would I put it here? I can get deleted. I feel like the chestnut tree isn't the new meta. It's been about 3 hours of process. Well, it's not been 3 hours of processing. It's been 3 hours of debating how we can efficiently process it. But you wouldn't be far off either, is the sad part. You know what I want to do as well is I want to move the whole lot. So we can select everything in the box like this and bring it so slight down and out. Select all of that, and I should select everything there. Drag it so it's literally there. And then open his doors. I don't know, I have some good hopes for this. Because then I can just extend it out. It's done. Way nice. So now if I move this about there, and then duplicate these. I think I need to go one more out actually. Ice. Like there. So herb. And then what I can do is set the value on this one to 3 studs, and set the value on this one to 3 studs too. Oh yeah, I need to move the interactive, don't I? Spawn a twee. Dog. How many pieces went in? I mean, if it didn't mess up like this. This stream turned into, from checking out live changes as they happen, to being the first person to process a chestnut tree in the worst way. Look, alright, I never claimed I was a professional, or no, sorry, I claimed I was a professional, I didn't claim I was an expert. They're very different. Professional gets paid to do it. An expert knows what they're doing. And I'm paid to be here. I'm in no way an expert. And it was working better than this. It's just, when it comes to like these singular pieces, it does mess up. There we go. Right. Well, I don't know why that messed up. We'll ignore that. There's a mistake we can fix, and it's not a mistake. It's a happy accident. Bob Ross. No, that's not Bob Ross. Is it? Bob? Yeah. Who? I'm the first person to find out if a chestnut tree can really make you as much as one we think it will. I'm not factoring the hourly in this because, as you say, it's done so horribly. What will be factored into it is the likelihood of it being actually good. 3 meteor craters? I think they said something about that. They said as well as sinkholes. Sinkholes have stuff in them or something like that. I don't really remember it. I'll have to check it to find out, but... See, this is what we want. We want these two being able to be processed at the same time. You know what this ice thing gives me an idea? Like the marble race things. But instead of racing marbles, we just grab a big tree trunk like this and throw it on down. That would be sick. Alright. Whoops. Let me change the angle here real quick. Yeah, he's a perfect size now. So perfect that I might struggle to fit it into the resource hub. We'll see. Ah, damn. They're all falling apart. Heavenly on the cliff near the red bridge. Nice. Nice. These front ones should fit. The back ones might be a bit of a challenge. But we're all for a little challenge. Oh my god, it's so close to being able to just fit. Ah, dude. They need to redo the resource hub so you can just rock in with any size stuff you want, but I guess that's maybe the overpowered part that I don't want. Because then we wouldn't have to care about the size we make things, we can just rock in with whatever. You know, I wonder if I can just like... Close enough. We'll see. That is literally 3 things. All on the back. I think that bit that's bigger. We'll see. We're doing this the best way possible, obviously. Alright. 11k. So that's 8 times 3,000. Maths. Yeah, I might have made these a bit too long. I don't know though. And that's kind of the way I wanted to. Why did it turn right on the spot? Now I should have a majority in. 17, 410. Trying to keep this as accurate as possible because I do want to keep track of how much the whole tree was. First heavenly, nice. I mean, hey, if you watch the video on how to get heavenly trees by yours truly, you might be able to get yourself a load more. That's a way to spawn, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of making it. Magic. Get in there. There we go. Two trees at the same time. I believe that is the right way around. Yeah. It's 50 in here. You know, I knew this was going to take a while, right? I didn't really put a figure on that while part, though. Like, an hour? 2 hour, maybe? But I don't think we're halfway through with the logs that are in the other one. Which is crazy. I think I need to make these slightly wider. But not taller. So they need to be off square. Oh, go on. Go on. Maybe that's enough. 42,000. Nearly 400,000 so far. I'm putting that at the hourly rate, 400k. Cause I mean, that was 2,000. 2,000, 3,000. 2,700-ish. I'm putting this at like 400k an hour. Is a realistic number you can see from the chestnut. But I think if you're willing to kind of brute force it for maybe 4 hours, its per hour goes up. And what I mean by that is because you're spending more time kind of getting the ratio just right. That giant transparent mushroom gets you 60k per tree. Someone already said that it wasn't too good. I don't know how good that 60k per giant tree is. Oh dear, what happened there? So what I want to do... No, I want to make it... No. I want to make it this way. This way larger. And then... make it thinner. I think that's what I want to do. And then rotate this. This is getting wider, no? Why did anyone realize this? It's getting wider. Golden, you've been secretly making my box wider. Oh, a bit far out. There we go. Make sure that anchors itself. And I'll probably whack all that back in the thing. Because the thing is, we don't want it to get long. This size here is like perfect.
You're not allergic to nuts or anything, are you?
Do I say?
You're not allergic to like nuts or anything, are you?
Not unless I eat it, no.
Huh?
Not unless I eat it, no.
So you can't eat it?
No, can't eat it.
You're allergic to nuts?
No, it just messes my throat.
Oh. So I was gonna ask if you want an ice cream, but no.
What ice cream is it?
It's a cornetto, but it's like the off-brand one and it has like little hazelnuts on
Nah,
top.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have one now, so. If you die, not my fault, because I warned you.
Yeah, I'll remember that when I go on a plane with peanuts and someone has a nut allergy. Well, it's not my fault. You didn't tell me. 29,000. Oh, that's evil. Use the heli to transport. The thing is, though, it may be good value per tree, but it probably might not be good value per hour. Whenever I look at those and I see money, I think, what is the hourly rate of it? Because if the hourly rate is just horrible, what's the point of me even grinding it? So yes, you might see 6k being great, but the reason I don't grind Magma or Sutrical, the Void Tree, is because per hour they suck. I'm gonna go for now. See ya. Alright, bro, you take care. Thank you for helping me build this. Big brain. Big brain, man. I appreciate it, man. You take care. Ooh. Slippery and slidey. How many of these have we got left to go through? Thirty-five whole logs. We're like halfway there, if that. Good evening, I'm Brazilian and I'm joining you for this. Wait, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I doing? I was going to add all these numbers up real quick.
Oh my god.
Why are you laughing at?
Oh my god.
What?
It was the whole place. There's hot box and he didn't even realise until he looked up when I came in. He was like, whoa. Oh, fucking smoked up completely.
Hey, let man enjoy his hobbies.
Yeah.
380,000 altogether so far, ladies and gents.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're allergic to nuts, by the way. They mess with your throat.
No, because you can, like, I'm not, well,
You're not
maybe.
deathly allergic, but you're probably just slightly allergic to them.
No, it generally does just mess my throat. Same with, like, the Snickers bars. They really mess with my throat. I can't eat them.
That's an allergy.
No, it's just nuts. I hate them. Can't be allergic to something if I hate it. Just means I don't like it.
You can.
I'm not allergic to vegetables. I just don't like eating them.
Yeah, you don't like eating them. But if
Same analogy, buddy. Same analogy.
No, because they mess with your throat. That's an allergy. My lovely husband.
How much does this tree cost? This is... I'm not even going to drive all the way over that. I'm just going to show you in free cam. This tree A, it was an absolute ache to get back to the base. But B, it is those great big chestnut trees. As seen just here, it was one of the biggest ones I could actually get. So it's probably about as big as this one here. Yeah, massive base. Absolutely huge. And that's what we stole. I think we wasn't able to test what the whole tree would sell for. I'd take a guess about 10k. But each one of these in here are about 2,000. So if this breaks down and makes nine cuts, each of those 9 cuts are 2k. 9 times 58 is what we started with. So 9x 58 is 522 cuts, times that by 2,000 is 1,440,000. So if this takes me 2 hours to process all of these, it would be better than Void Crystal. And so far, I'm ignoring the part where I kind of messed it up. But other than that, other than the little hiccup, this should be worth about 1.2 million in 2 hours, which is 600k an hour. It's not too bad. And I think I'm understating how many cuts it actually makes. I think it makes more now, and each one are about 2k a pop. I mean, we'll see in a second. There we go. So 1 cut, 2 cut, 3. Let me get in there and see. 1 cut, 2 cut, 3 cut, 4 cut, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 proper cuts. Right, let's go back to my numbers then. Alright, so 16 times 58 times 2,000. 1,856,000. That is so satisfying. That is just so satisfying. And there's currently 100 in here. So that is 200,000. That's not bad. That's really, really not bad. This is getting wider and I don't understand how or why. That is a lot better. And just for proof. Okay with that. Okay, maybe I'm overstepping. Some of these are going to be... Oh, it's because I made it smaller. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, still though. It's actually not looking too bad. As long as people are happy to spend the time to process it. As I say, if you're an action person, so what I mean by that is you like to just get on with doing it. This is not the method for you. Nowhere near is it going to be the method for you. In the same breath, This is also not that bad. So I'll say now we have the method down. If I had like a better way of processing this, you'd be fine. I think I can build it. I don't know where I'm going. I think I can build it. If this genuinely makes over like 200 million, if this generally makes me over 2 million, so if this gets me just shy of 10 mil, I'll figure out a way to do it. $31,417. Because obviously I'm logging every cell that I do of it. And so far I'm doing a lot of trips. Don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of getting into a rhythm of it. So that's finished. Woo. Okay, a bit too high. That might also be a bit too high. So I want to get rid of the rest of these before I continue processing them, because otherwise you're going to get the mix and match ones. You're also going to get that. It's a bit annoying. Ah, I put that tree there. So I'm going to process all of these first, and then I will work it out. I mean, I did this for fun, but now I'm like invested in finding out. So the big logs will get you 2k a pop. The smaller ones in any variety are going to get you pretty decent. Then it also, I am counting the value being the bigger logs, not the smaller ones. So we'll have to take that into account, unfortunately. So realistically, I am looking at close to 1 million. It's honestly not bad, you know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Could you imagine the amount of units this is altogether? It's like 50,000, I think. It's crazy, boy, crazy. 57. Turn this way again. $250k? What's $250k? How many's left? Oh, one. Look at that. Wow. 250,000 units? What? No way. The whole tree? That is insane. I mean, at least you'll never need to get another one. You only have to cut it down and put it in your gun, and that's it. I don't even know what you'd use 250,000 units for. So far I think we made nearly 600k with this. Now, to speed it up, I could change the plot, I could do a lot of other things if I was genuinely just hyper-focused on getting this tree. I can build a better system, I could do a million things. But am I gonna? What I'm gonna do is process all of these. It's just so satisfying watching it. There we go. Ah, you know what, that can go on my gun. It doesn't look bad either, to be honest. This is what Matey built. It looks pretty cool. Pretty funky. So each tree gives us 36. Well, that's 2. So half of 36 is 18. So 18 cuts. Now the downside is there is also smaller branches that are also in here. But I think even the smaller branches are these branches here, which are still pretty good. So now we've doubled our processing capacities, which is pretty swell. And it's kind of just one big waiting game from that. Now, I don't remember what all my logic was downstairs, so I'll probably just get rid of it. I know that's for the elevator. I can always move that. But this, I don't remember. All I have going up and down is this, which is that. This, I think, related to stuff over here. But for that system to work prior, it just needed the stuff that was on it. So all this, I think, is irrelevant. So we can probably delete it. To my knowledge, it does nothing. It opened doors, which I don't have anymore. And that's kind of it. Ooh. I really want to get this all processed.
Still not even got half the food from the majority of the top, and then these rooms, these little hangers down. So I've just got to do these in and out. These. Wait, is this a job, right? It's this nozzle. Shit, it's such a big nozzle. Just keep up with it because it's 3 horsepower motor. But it's, I need to get a new grinder ready. I'm paying £40 for that, so it's massive, like fucking, it's less than 50 kgs. Now the nozzle is so worn out on it. When you try and use it, it just sprinkles that shit. I always use tank. Bought a digger as well. 4-bay garage in there, which is where the bike's going to go once it's finished. And everything.
Oh, he's actually building that.
Digger doesn't fit. So.
This is a very interesting stream, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Keenan. We need all that to come down as well. Oh, 5 meteor crates, Jesus. I swear they're supposed to despawn after a little while, though. I mean, can't complain. So, there we go, we're getting smaller chunks now. Like that one there. We got 70 in there. Well, at least all the locations will be filled out. Pour myself a drink. Yeah, it wasn't ever meant to be 2 at once, and loot still despawns. Oh, that's weird. Because I mean, I'd spend like 8 or 9 hours in a VIP at one time. There'd be meter spawns all the time. So, don't really know how well that would work, but now well. I am no developer. I was genuinely thinking about making a website for all my stuff. Like a place where I can group all my VIP servers and all of that. Nah, might have been a bit low. Oops, spaces. Let's try that again. Alright, sell it. Try to sell it. Lucky that wall doesn't exist just yet. Oh, don't fall down there! I am also working on making the streams a little bit more eye-candy-like. But I need to figure out how to code. And I'm an idiot. So... the most I managed to do was bot commands. Give people a little something to do. I don't think that one just sticks out just far enough where I can't make it through. No, because I got through. I mean, I will say it's definitely not groundbreaking. But it's certainly not bad, honestly. Alright, what's this? 35, 37. Ugh. Is that it? Yeah. Telling me that's not satisfying though. Don't worry, we're still keeping track of all the numbers. I'll add them all up. And we'll see. But so far, I think this could take me over 9 million. I don't know if it'll get me to 10 mil. But we never know. Because you definitely need a helicopter to do it. It definitely makes one of the things I want to build for it easier. Because what I'm thinking is you drop it in from height. And then the height kind of takes care of everything else. If that makes sense. Let's see. What have we got left? 22, not bad. Yo, what's good? Welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We chopped up a big chestnut tree and now we're seeing how much it is to sell. Takes forever to do, but hey, we're motivated. I mean, so far it's 600,000 though. I think we're getting a bit more smoother with it. I say I could have a closer plot. I could have a load of other things that would speed this up. I've got a rough timestamp of when it's all started as well. So should be just fine. Oh, that's all done as well. Ooh. I'm good about you. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Now let it move. What's this? How do you know how to do any of the new quests? I've actually not looked at it, which is pretty bad considering I was covering the new update, but I got a bit distracted. I mean, I do need to take a look at it. I don't even know what the guy who gives the quest is. I think it's that gold fella. Oh. Oops. I'd imagine it's something to do with the catacombs. And then the worm dude. I actually wanted to kill the worm. Oh, I'm not going to do that to be. Sucks. Why did I have to get distracted by doing something super uninteresting? If you want, we can go on Discord. I mean, I've got a Discord server. You can join. Link in the description. Or exclamation mark Discord. I don't know what other links I have. Yeah. Go to the new Ferwater to fight the bosses. Yeah. I think that's the genuine premise of it. But I just got incredibly distracted with doing this. I mean, the perk is, in this experiment, I have made back all the money that I did spend trying to do all this. So, it's a net positive here. more or less. So I can't complain. Live stream channel? I ain't got a live stream channel. Think I talk to people? Whoa. Thinking way too highly of me at the minute. I like it. No, I don't usually do it in Discord because the problem is when I stream and do Discord, Discord likes to do a thing called my RAM. It's a new term I coined, where it just absolutely skyrockets my RAM usage for no reason. Absolutely zero reason to do it. Because I used to. Because I used to gather a load of people in the channel. I do need to rework the server though. There is also that. I've got a good old 4 days off. That's probably when I'll redo it. No, it's not like I don't talk in there. It's more like I've not got a setup for that purpose. Because the thing is, everyone that plays this game are kids. I don't really want to talk to kids. No offense.
No offense.
No offense. I just don't like talking to kids. Because I'm not a weirdo. So I haven't got it with voice chatting in mind. Don't get me wrong. There's always... I have the idea of the live channel. That was an idea from the get-go. But it was more so for like the lads. Me and the few homies hop on, go in that channel, and if we find someone who isn't 4 years old, we can always add to it, but... Not a kid 13 years old, so you're a kid. Is what I'm hearing. Because the problem with that is I'm 20. Big 20 playing a block game. I know, it's sad, but... How old's Brick? Brick's like 40. I'm gonna feel real mean if he's actually like 20. Can you grab my penguin buttons when you go down? Thank you. Yeah, no offense, right? You know, there's some chill kids. I'm not one that wants to talk to kids, so. At least not off stream. On stream, I'm a little bit okayer with. But off stream, I'd never. I wouldn't. I refuse people DMing me as well. I don't know what it is, man. I think I've watched way too many of those like Chris Hansen videos to be comfortable with it. Because I'm not a weirdo, right? I want to get that one out of the way. But I also don't ever put myself in a position where I could be accused. Because I mean, what do I do? Say, no, I didn't do that? Who do they believe? So if I don't put myself in a position where it's plausible, then... can never be accused for it, you know what I mean? Which is a really skewed way of thinking of it. But it's the world nowadays, that's a shame. But no, I will be reworking the Discord server at some point. So that I can kind of gather some people in there. I'll probably have it so people are muted. But you'll be able to hear me and like chat in the little chat box and whatnot. Just at the moment, it's not set up for that. I mean, I got a good few days off next week, so that's probably when I'll set it all up. Why do I keep dropping back? I'm stupid. Event vehicles, ooh, nice. I mean, everyone's free to join. Everyone's free to join the server. It's a link in the pinned comment. Did I never pin it? Oh no, I did pin it. Yeah, so the pinned comment is how you join the server we're in. Oh, I don't think me and Golden took into account the big ones. Oh well. 12k on ducks? What? Why? You know, you can't comment on a man and his hobbies, right? My man wants to buy 12,000 worth of ducks. He can buy 12,000 bucks of ducks. As I said to my partner, let a man live. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. There we go. There's about 17 there, is it? Yeah, 17. It's not bad. We're getting through 'em. It's bugged for me. If it says error while joining, that means you have some settings that are not configured properly. Also, there's a heavenly tree over there. Do I grab it? Maybe. Maybe. I'll say there'll be a lot more streams in the future, but this stream is not a grindy. Well, it wasn't supposed to be a grindy stream, but then we thought we could take on this big old tree, and then it kind of became a bit grindy. So this is what, 700k now? Not bad. It's not bad at all. Tell you what, I kind of do want the heavenly tree, so I'll probably grab it. There's probably so many heavenly trees in the server because of how long we've been just in it. Do you want to use in a different browser? Nice. That'd be the way to do it, pal. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't really know how I'm gonna process all of these. Not many. Well, that's unfortunate. What's this big box? We're going up. Ooh, storage box. I think one is bugged and spawned under Ferwater too. Yeah. Oh well, I'm not chasing them today, so it's alright. I'll chase them next week maybe. The update sucks. What even is the next update? That's the question. They're gonna be pretty big. Big bag box is garage. Fair enough. You know, I was thinking about this I built here. Last one's there. Last one's there. Yeah. Thanks. That we did. So I was thinking of this and the plushiest grabber I'm hearing. Because originally this was going to be glass and iron, but if I'm turning this into like a warehouse, I don't really know if I want that to be glass and iron. Honk honk fellas, welcome, welcome. He's got the evil ducky. Nice. I got a boom blaster, but I don't think you want me to click that. How much is an elder bark? Let me see. Also, ladies and gentlemen, join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, to keep up to date with what I am doing for giveaways and all that fun stuff. And if you want to get uploads before they're uploaded to everyone else, we have membership. I believe it's $2 or £1 in the British monies. If you want to see uploads early, that's kind of the only benefit at the minute. Do apologise. I'm working on it. But at the minute, that's what we've got. And yeah. Catacombs. I don't even know where the catacombs are. I need to go to Oak Market. And what is the Elder Bark selling for? If it sells for good, I'll give it away. But if it sells for like horrid, 45,000. I mean, will people still want it? I mean, sure, I don't need it. Giveaway, create, 3 days, 1 winner. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Giveaway. Giveaway in the Discord for the Elder Bark axe. I don't want it. And I've always said that I'll give away things that I don't need. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 11:30 PM. Same here, man. I should be sleeping, but I'm too busy on the grind set. Sigma grind set, as we say over here. So, thank you for coming in, man. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Show you the Catacombs of Palladium and Gigantic Moy, and then you finish the processing eventually. Yeah, let me just get these through, and then we can go. I'm not going to do anything now. I'm just going to take the Oakmobile over. Just so I can get there quickly. Or plane. If the plane will fit. I think the Oakmobile will probably be a bit better. So, I mean, this does make okay money, man, which is kind of sad. I mean, sure. Oh no. Oh no. Take it there in the plane already. Appreciate that. Can't knock a free plane ride when you can get one. I wish the plane I booked a few hours ago was free, but hey. You live, laugh, love. Alrighty, let's go. A lot of raw ore nodes popping up out of nowhere. Oh, fancy down here. I think this is where I went. I took a little plane through and was like, there's nothing interesting there. But clearly there is something interesting. Man, it is so confusing now, though. You know what I'm wondering? If you're grabbing that Moy, take it as a junk man, just to see how much you get for it. Don't put it in the crusher, because it will probably end up actually taking some stuff. Oh wait, no you can't, because it's not short bought, is it? Ugh. Oh, you're right, it is really tight. So there's the catacombs. Might be better jumping out. Jesus, you'll fit in this plane anyway. So it's quite the adventure we're going on now. Oh my. Palladium Moy. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is gonna be hard as anything to get out of here. Oh, I dropped something. Scorpion fan. Oh, brother. Yeah. Love you too. Okay, well, that's uncalled for. Brother, there's a big old worm. What's that? Fire potion? And a bomb? This is cool, man. Break the vase. Oh, hello. Brother. There's a big old worm. That was a jump scare. Helicopter winch. True. Might bug the helicopter out a little bit, but... I mean, hey. Give it a whirl. So vases give you things. Are they always random? Well, that one doesn't give you now. I'm really shooting it with a staff. That's going to get me pretty far, I'm sure. What is that? Oh, buddy. Oh, it's regenerating too? I need to lure it out. Somehow. Got a head. Oh. Well, it's lured out and I decided to do it with the grabby grabber instead. Now, well. That's pretty fun though. Gotta admit. They outdone themselves, I think, with this update. I see why it took a while. I'm quite a fan. I respawned that one a little too early. Oops. This one's gonna be a challenge to fit in there again. There we go. Helicopter winch is pretty smart though. I'll give you that much. Okay, well, it'd be pretty smart if I just didn't do that. Give me drag and interact perms. I want to do something funny real quick. What? With what? What have I got down there? That's... Oh, it's a skull or something, isn't it? Drag loose items. There we go. Heli winch. These are coming out perfectly now. Something's got to go horribly wrong. You know what I mean? When like, something goes way too smoothly. It doesn't stay going this smoothly for too long. Man, what are you trying to drag? Ah, dear. Trying to drag my Moy? It's anchored. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I kept dropping it. I need collide perms. No, that Moy is anchored. That Moy won't move. No matter what you do. You can drive into it. Won't move. 218. Anchored. Put some of these in here as well. See? I think someone stole in my semi-truck. It's not moving very fast. I think I move faster with that big tree. I do kind of need that semi though. So I'm going to have to respawn it. I used to have like 6 to 8 semis at one point in time. Never again, for the reason that I wanted to do it. But maybe... if this method turns out like actually fine, I might. Oh, look, we're getting some big pieces here now. These are not going to be anchored to the semi. It's about to suck. Oh dear. It's got 22 pieces in there. I mean, I'm not doing the most fantastic job of stacking, don't get me wrong. But I mean, come on. Come on. You know what though? That heli method for the semi, the box semi, would work. The problem is though, because when you come out the semi, it makes the stuff inside unanchored. If you move it, I think there's going to be too much interference where it'll just glitch the whole semi out. I'm talking about the boxed one, fill it with ores. I think it will glitch the whole thing out. Because you just take that, drop it in palladium, and then carry it all the way back. Whether that's quicker or not is an argument for a different day, but it'd be cool. 53k. Before I sell, I want to see what these long pieces are worth. 2k, okay. Add to the total. 8.7 right at the minute. Oh, maybe. Bit of paranoia. Da, 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 22. You know, I thought this was going to be an incredibly bad idea, but it's actually not shaped out too bad, you know? Like, say you spend an hour just gathering these trees, and then you spend the rest of the time just processing them. I'm talking like whole days. I think you would definitely outcompete things like palladium and whatnot. Especially if the method was a bit better. Like, if I made this setup bigger, with more stuff, I think this could be wildly profitable. Because it's just a loading part is kind of a bit of an ick. Other than that, this other thing's quite efficient. Okay, we're getting to smaller logs now. That isn't too good. And this isn't even touching. Maybe if you just gather big logs, it might be fine. But I mean, it's safe to say we made $1 million doing this. And it's been about 1 hour and 20. What's that doing there? Is that mine? $29,166. Somebody ordered a heli. EOA, expect delivery soon. Oh. I ain't ordering nothing, man. These damn kids ordering stuff to my house again. um. That is certainly a method. The effectiveness of this method might have to be studied, but it's certainly a method. There ain't no way that works. I think everything left is branches. Which means the rest of these are kind of going to suck. Oh no. That's another big one. Maybe we still have some big ones left. Let's get it loaded and find out. If resize this just a little bit. Hopefully we're not going for our pilot's license anytime soon. So these ones are not going to be worth squat. Which kind of sucks, but... ah well. I've got a long list of numbers here that I've got to try and crunch together. $23, 375. I say 20. 17. 1748. Hey, I'm like it was a velo. I mean, it'll definitely push me over to 9 million. Again. Getting quite close to it being the 2 hours. But again, it's made about 1 million already. So honestly, I'd say it's possibly worth it. A better system would definitely help out here. 16,107. Let's add all these numbers up real quick. $842,804 is how much we made so far. That's quite crazy. Okay, right, well, just get on there. That was pretty cool. I'll never do that again, though. There. Okay, well, just come along, everybody. Twee. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Golden. Golden, we're not fitting that one through. Golden, we're not fitting that one through. I think I've got to change this to a stud really quickly. Eesh. Golden, we're not fitting that one through here anytime soon. Eesh. That. Bring it a little lower. You know, it's not the worst way I've loaded things, you know? I could definitely name worse ways I've done it. I mean, 20k a pop, there's definitely better woods for the studdage. You know, like this, I know there's the Surrey cow tree. In this form planks, it'd give you about, what, 30k a pop? But you go back and forth and grab it. You know what I mean? I mean, then again, it'd probably be a lot better now that you have... what's the word? Now that you have the whole desert plots. But even then, you're still not doing like yourself a favor. You know? No, it's still not that efficient. One day, yeah, it'll be fun. So I'll probably have to do that tree manually, which is gonna kinda suck, but that's okay. And actually the lagginess kind of helps this system a lot, so... Oh my god, how is it gonna sand? Oh, buddy. Ah, buddy. That is huge, though. Absolute behemoth. I thought we got all of the big ones done. That's insane. I don't think that's gonna be possible with sand. I mean, it's also certainly taking its time to sand as well. Oh my god. I mean, I did this challenge thinking it'd be a challenge, and it's sure a challenge. Just a big challenge. You know what? I had these penguin bars here, and I think they might have melted a little bit. What's daisies? I'm gonna eat them now. Interact perms. Remember, why do you need interact perms for? What are you trying to interact with on my domicile? Is that my heli? No, it's not. The winch? You only need the winch if you're trying to winch stuff from me. The winch is owner to me? What? What? And this is your helicopter, right? That is fun. You might have to respawn the heli. Did I give you a heli? No, I didn't give you a heli. I gave someone a helicopter. I was gonna say maybe that'll be it, but I don't remember giving you a helicopter, so I don't know. That is so funny. You might have to just respawn it. Wait, actually, why list me? See if I can just transfer ownership. Let me see. I mean, open this penguin blur before it melts entirely. Yeah, if you give me interact perm, see if I can inspect it. Whoa, hello? We'll give you your own winch. Wait, there you go. It says only 20 character. Now says me again. That is so messed up. Just winch it to the plane and bring the plane back. Big brain. Take the plane wherever you want the heli and then... Bosh. It's not your winch, it's our winch. Ah yes, communism. We love a little bit of communism. Man, this one's taking forever. Forever and ever. At least this one will be good money. Bat 'em up once. I'm gonna take man for the dunce. So, because I am unbothered to do this properly, I do this, and do that one the other way. And I put that inside of this here, maybe. Means I'll drive it forward and sideways at the same time. Big brain, big brain. Which means the big pieces will still be able to be processed. Oh. Big old stretch. Oh, so Brick covered the quest on his live stream. If anyone wants to know how to do all that, he will probably do videos breaking down on his stream. Yeah, I'll probably do videos breaking down using the stream to show the whimsical methods. So that's always something to look out for. And then I'll eventually do one when I can. Oh, he posted it a little while ago as well. I think accidentally. Yeah, we have a giveaway up in a minute. I think once I've got all my stuff sorted out, like on the streaming content making side, I think it'll be fine. Be just fine. I do need to redo the Discord server though, a little bit. You should add Nightbot and see if it mutes stream elements. No, because they're both mods. They have to be to work. I used to use StreamerBot, but it got to a point where the things that I had were never being used. And it just started like taking up space to have them. So I just retired it. I'll bring it back once like things start popping off, but till then, it won't be a while. Just like this tree that's taken a while to cut into pieces. Taking a while. Big long while. Whoa, don't do that. Whoa, helicopter. It's like spinning a basketball on your fingertips. That's a huge chunk right there. So this piece here is normally it's 2,000, maybe 4,000. Took away perm, no wonder I can't use your winch. Yeah, but I mean, it shouldn't be ownership to me. It's only 23 characters is what the thing is. So don't blame me. Don't be blaming me. Has this cut down yet? Wait, I just heard it. Never mind, I didn't hear it. Maybe I'm an idiot. Who knows? I'll wait for this to finish before I can even Carry on.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Ah, dear. Can I have perms? There's no reason for you to have perms. Question mark. I don't like perming people. I don't know. Just if I had a base I didn't really care about, I wouldn't care. But I kind of want this one just to be like my little abode. I mean, like at the end of the day, like I know I gave golden perms to build this thing here, but that's partly because I would have probably built this anyway. Maybe not the exact same thing, but it's also kind of rushing to get it all working because I knew it'd take a while. But it works. Payment declined. Oh, I shouldn't be paying for anything at the minute. Oh, it's on the Amazon. They can wait. Oh, what? Rest in peace, Donnie. Make an r/play save files. What? Roblox play save file? Can you actually extract save files? Ain't no way. Any minute now it's going to combust into a million pieces. You're right. But I'm hoping it doesn't do that. I'm hoping I can just pick it up at the end and it'll be sanded. And then I can just... But I won't really know until it does it. I mean, like make one as in a save. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another save. Just for building, but then I'm looking at it and I'm just like, why? Why would I do that? Because this one is just like a me save, a me do it save. Need to remove the glass. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get stuck anyway. We'll put 50 studs in the air. It's gonna get stuck anyway because it's gonna hit the those Oh, don't go in there. No, no, no. Mission critical. Saved it. Kind of. Oh, this one's a heavy one. No! Oh, you're kidding. Who put that stupid thing there? It was me. Who put that stupid thing there? Devastating. We've got the tinier ones now. Okay, and a big one. We'll have time for that, I know. Wasted. Wasted, livid. Some thousands, not even thousands, man. A few hundred. That was not worth it. Well, I'm adding 30k to the total. Because that's what that would have been worth. It probably would have been worth a bit more actually, but 30,000 is conservative. £106 power, yep. Brother, where did that come from? I mean, I wish we didn't put those tiny branches in, only the big pieces, but... Oh, it is doing it. I just didn't see it. Whee! Actually, you know what I could do? I could grab it and throw it in right there. And it would work. Look at my brain go. Yeah, we're in the small ones now. Oh god. Not again. Yep, there we go. Problem solved. Can I buy the 2 mystery shipment boxes? Depends what price, because I believe I remember what one of them had. But I don't remember what the other one had. Name a price. $50k each. Wait, where's the second one? I'm pretty sure I opened one of them. That was the second. Was there a second? Above. So now I got one next to the Me Do Dead there. That's kind of going a bit crazy. Is there a mystery box there? There ain't no mystery box there. Oh, shipping box. There's not one in there. I'm pretty sure I only got that one. I mean, it's cheating because I know what's in one of them. Maybe I should do mystery crates. Give away mystery crates on stream. Dude, you're giving me some good ideas. What does that say? In the sky. Oh! You know, I know exactly what's in here. Okay, well, it's kind of not what I wanted to do. This has potions in it, and I want those potions. So it's the other one, I don't know what's in it. So I want this box. This box is mine. It's a St. Patrick's potion. There's like 100 in it. The other one, I am pretty sure, is a decorative item And this makes it short. See, I want this. The other one, I paid because I got them made for me, and then I changed my plan. But I still paid them for it because I'm not a scumbag. But I think that was a good deal on it. I think I spent 150k on it. That's not what I wanted to do. Trade me a load of random items separately and mark them as mystery crates. Now, you know what I was thinking? You can just buy crates. So I could just buy a big, a big, a medium, and a small. Have like different prices for them. And then like just very obviously scam people with what's inside of them. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm not touching that. But now you can have what's in this one, though. People can see inside. No, because you can close the roof. The roof of the mystery box, you can close it. Yeah, you know what? That is a fair point. Mm. Yeah, but you can't walk through walls, can you? So I can just put it behind a wall in the basement. I could just put it anywhere in the basement. No one can get in there unless I got the thing down. Free cam. Yeah, but once again, you won't be able to see it because it'll be behind a door, walls. So I mean, it can work. End of the day, it's me who picks the boxes. I don't know exactly what's in the boxes, as in like this is what you can potentially win. They won't know what box I give them. You know, I drank this potion to become smaller, and I needed the opposite. I needed to become taller. Someone who lives in Ireland, this is I can confirm the about average height of the Irish people.
What?
You know, you remember last stream I did, right? Where that dude gave me those Irish potions, and it turns into a leprechaun.
Are you saying all these people are leprechauns?
No, I'm saying all Irish people are short, but now that you think about it, right, then maybe all of them are leprechauns.
Well, that's not true, 'cause we said per person. It's tall.
Sounds like you should call him fat.
No, it's just.
He's massive. Look at him.
No, it's towers over you then.
Or doesn't tower over me?
Taller than you.
Huh?
It's taller than you.
A little.
Not a little.
Yeah, a little. Half a head is not a lot.
That's fair. Half a head. Maybe just that fast.
I'm a whole head and a half taller than you. There's a foot.
You're such a crack.
Like, he's not short, don't get me wrong. But, like, there's a fair... Like, I don't know what it is. I'm used to seeing more taller people in general. From where I'm from. Whereas here, I'm, like, looking down a lot of people. Feels really mean. But the other side of the coin is I am quite tall anyway. I can drag that over here. I can still segment it and sand it using the back of that one. Who decided to put a random number generator right here? What an idiot. It was me. There we go. Well, guys, how's your day going? You know, I might make a new Discord server to build this Discord server and then use Xenobot to transfer it. Because I've done that before. I did it on my old server and then I ended up getting like my account beamed. So then I lost access to that one. Totally random number generator. I like to call it the SLOT machine. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen. SLOT. Something looks obnoxiously tall. Machine. Because if it was a slot machine, that'd be gambling, and gambling's pretty bad. And it's totally against everything I stand for. Anyway, for 50k, I'll let you spin it. It's a joke, YouTube. It's a joke. Don't demonetize me again. I mean, I'm more impressed that it actually works. Like, right, well, ignore the like little hiccups. It does catch up. It's just sometimes it's slow for some reason. It's so like inconsistent as well of how slow it is. Like sometimes it will give you the number instantly. Sometimes it won't give you a number until like a few seconds later, like that. And if you wait like another 5 seconds, it will then pop a number out here. And then you'll instantly get a number. Let me redo that. You'll instantly get a number like here. You see? Like, it's so inconsistent. It's so hard to like combat it. But I don't think there generally is a way to combat it. The structure linearly ordered terms machine. Exactly. It's not a. It is a slot machine. Structural linear ordered terms machine. It orders the numbers, and if you get a certain set of numbers, you're a lucky guy. I should rig it so it can never have the right numbers. I'm joking. I'm joking. What is this logic? That is the bare bones minimum logic. Can I give you yours? Let me see yours actually. Because I'm intrigued on building some structurally linear ordering machines. Plus, I've also got to wait for that massive log to break, so nothing better to do. Oh my god, these tracks are so unrealistic. They don't go straight down playing. I'm joking. What do I got a drum kit? What is this? What the hell? Oh my god. Do Americas have their Transformers? Green? Oh, I see what you did. That's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. I am quite a fan. Let's see the structural linear. Also, you got some Z clip in there. Structural linear machines. It's fictional. Cheers. I forget how much effort you put into this base. It's fictional, I wouldn't know. Fair enough. This was not here last time, was it? Did someone take a peek at my base when I was on last time and have this? Because I don't remember this being here when I checked out the vault. Got the bit numbers. I mean, I see it. I see it. Problem is the numbers disappear afterwards. That's something I didn't want. So I added it after so the numbers would stay. Which is why mine probably looks a little bit more junky. I mean, we can appreciate how quick it works on. It's probably why mine messes up quite a bit. Nice, send me a moment back, thanks. I love this gambling. It's gambling you can't lose because it's sending money back. Hey. Oh yeah, now I'll be able to see this. That's pretty cool. You should have those garage doors go opposite ways of each other. Or like in a turnstile. Like angle them 11 degrees each until it does a full circle. That'd be pretty cool. I might have to take a little bit of inspiration from it. God damn. And let me see if that bit of wood's actually finished. I do quite like that machine though. It's quite nice. I still haven't cracked how to not make it generate a number less than 100. So I don't know. I made it stay longer. It's a single change of value. True, true. That's pretty good though. It is way smaller than mine, but I felt like I wanted to be okay. Right, everything that's up here doesn't count, and these only one of these is what you needed. So half of this can go away, but I wanted it to save values and give you a speaker when it wins, and that was quite complex. So, and then wipe the data when you deposit as well. It's all a little bit complex. These are still going as well. Oh my god! Hey Google. Hey Google. Turn on the lights. Turn on. Oh my god! Turn on the lights. Wow, it worked. Oh man. Yujuki's telling me I've got gifts. I see all Google Homes are the same, they don't listen. No, this is recent. After my phone updated, it just wants me to say it twice. So I don't know what they've done, because it's been perfectly fine this whole time. Occasionally it thinks I want the satellite volume up. I don't know what a satellite volume is, but Google seems to think that's what I'm saying. Or the alarm brightness. Again, I don't think an alarm has a brightness on it. I think it has a loudness to it. The loudness that doesn't wake me up when I need it to. So I'm going to invent spikes in the bottom of the bed to spike me in the back and wake me up. There's one about how unreliable the Google Homes are. We're talking about how unreliable the Google Homes are.
Yeah.
Just as bad as a Google Home, I've got to say it twice. But you know when I say turn the brightness up, it says alarm brightness cannot be changed or whatever.
Yeah.
Or satellite brightness can't be adjusted. I'm like, what are you on about? Splash. What are you seeking for food?
Yeah, garlic bread.
That is the right one, yeah? Right one, is it?
Yeah.
Mmm.
You want to come down with me?
Still spreading.
Why? But they can wait a minute while you get food, can't they?
God, no, the attention span of kids these days can't even leave for a second.
Sure.
I will, though. God. All I got is put it on and then pray that my lovely wife will grab it when
I
it's.
will grab it, but you can come down with me.
I'm being treated. Being treated.
I always have to get it anyways. It's nothing new.
Always have to. You can say no.
Yeah, and then I say no, and then you're like,
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And let me finish this real quick, because
yeah, no, you finish up. Okay.
I'll finish it up as in like processes and keep going, but the Sigma grind set never stops, darling. And I am a Sigma.
No, you're a numpty.
I'm a Sigma.
No, you're a numpty.
If that's code for Sigma, you're right.
No, I'm calling you silly.
Nah, that's not right.
I think it is.
Nah, that's not right. That.
Logicaneer.
Yeah, Logicaneers. Right here's a doctor and a Logicaneer.
No way, that's amazing.
What?
How do I become a Logicaneer?
So basically, you have to understand logic.
I think I understand logic. Like, most logic is common sense.
Not that kind of logic.
Oh, evil.
Evil wires.
Yeah, evil Oaklands logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it kind of frustrates me at times. I can do like bare bones basics and easies.
Like
Doors and stuff.
like nothing.
No, I can do doors and stuff. I did my own doors.
After I showed you, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I showed you how to do it, and then you.
No, you showed me how to do fancy elevators. Yeah, you showed me how to work the elevators and make them fancy and motion activated. I just did the door myself.
No, I showed you motion activated doors.
No, it was elevators.
Nah.
It was elevators.
Nah.
It was.
Well, either way, I taught you because I'm great and amazing.
Oh yeah. So great, so amazing.
Probably Jesus when it comes to logic, I am.
Oh yeah, but you're not a Logicaneer.
No, I'm Jesus.
No. You're
There's a
not
difference.
Jesus would be a Logicaneer.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, Jesus would be a Logicaneer.
Yeah, he would.
Jesus would smite him and Zeus down if he heard the word Logicaneer.
You just wish you could be a Logicaneer.
No, I've elevated past that of my divine intellect.
Nah. You would never be a Logicaneer.
I wonder if anyone even gets the reference of divine. Do you get divine intellect reference?
I think so, yeah.
Explain it.
How do I explain a reference? I can't remember what it's from, but I recognize it.
It's from a guy.
Yeah, I know it's from a guy or something.
So basically, it was a schizophrenic dude who made a whole operating system while believing his delusions.
Oh,
And
yeah!
it actually worked.
Yeah!
He spent 30 years compiling it, coding it in Rust. It was Temple OS.
Yeah. No, I know.
And then he died
Yeah, no, I know.
after he finished it.
Yeah.
Poor dude. He'd love to see all the memes nowadays, like Tong Tong Sahur and that nonsense.
Are you nearly done?
He's gonna be done.
Huh? Are you nearly done that? So we can go get food. And then you can come back and finish doing that.
Yeah, I kind of thought this would finish as well, but it's clearly not. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put food on. Hey Google. Set a timer for 12 and a half minutes. Oh my god, I gotta say it twice, and you can turn it around now. I just wanted to blow air out that window. Hey Google. Set a timer for 12 minutes. There we go. Right, we're back. Right, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Um. It blew. Here's what we'll do. Is we'll remove these. Because it finally happened. It's probably not going to get right past it, but it will help nonetheless. I hope. How many's in here already? 88? Yeah, we should be fine. Should be just fine. Oh, that's big. See, the divine intellect that I acquired over the years is really paying off. How do you get to the catacombs? I only just found out like 10 minutes ago. But, it's with all the, what do you call it? The spike stuff. It's with all of those. This is really big. I'm surprised it's even working. A video of that factory I built. This one I literally did about 3 hours ago. Me and Golden. By me, I mean Golden did it and I watched. As I look like a fool. But no. I do plan on doing a video redoing one of my old ones. Doing an all-in-one, but it kind of depends what's making the moolah right now. So far, this is looking pretty promising, which is quite scary. The other day, you joined my private, you and I joined your private, and you left a few minutes after. No, I think I was trying to do the circle trees, and I kind of just kept getting angry at it. So I just left and moved on. Because, I mean, I wouldn't stop filming if someone was in the private server. I wouldn't leave it either if that was the only reason. So I ain't gonna worry about that. The private server's open to everyone. Filming or not. It's just that if I ask for a bit of space, that it's respected. But if I don't ask, then who cares? You know what I mean? Can I join you? Yeah, it's the pinned comment. I don't know what you want to help with. Maybe Ethan here knows where the catacombs are a bit more reliably. I've just been shown it once. And then we kind of got sucked in with this big old tree. Which is turning out really fun. Super fun. I don't really know what the hype was with the catacombs, because they seem just not that useful. I don't know if I'm just not doing it properly or what. But they just don't seem as anything to them other than getting attacked randomly. Dog, get in there. We're getting there, we're grabbing it down. Actually, not a bad angle either, so it's not the worst. Certainly no good though. No good. whoops. So yeah, Heavenly, nice. You go grab that game. I mean, I ain't need it. What do I need a Heavenly for? I got enough money. Am I like stupid or slow or both? Why am I like this? Did I reset? Oh yeah, no, I just sold it, didn't I? Went back. I went to the base to see the slanted, no, the whatever we called it, the linear device. Oh dear. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I've got some videos that may be coming out very soon, showing off some cool stuff. And also you can comment what you'd like to see as well, and I'll get up to it. God, I've been up for way too long. I just can't wait to get this all done and see how much money I make. Can't add you? It's YT underscore Incognist. Or YTE underscore Incognist. I think if you search up Incognist, it'll end up coming up. It's the really buff guy. That's what you're looking for. And I'll add you. Ah, man. Now, it'd be really unfortunate if there was another massive piece after this as well. What are the odds? Yeah, that's kind of not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's stack these nicely, shall I? You know what name I've not heard in a while? Lil Malibu. That guy that was like... Oh man, I don't even remember one of his songs go. No one was talking about that, right? I ain't heard of that dude for a long time. Like, it was popular for like his song about gangs, and he looks like a guy who's never stood foot anywhere gang related. Which is kind of true, he hasn't. It's a new request. Let's see. I need to figure out where my thing is. There it is. Oh dear. Jeez, I have loads. It's not loading. Why is use not loading? We've been here for so long, the past haven't choose despawn. I'm not surprised. 7 hours almost. No, 7.5 hours. Yeah. Crazy. There we go. I believe I've added it. There we go. Whoop. See, I'm being segmented. Oh.
The alarm went off. Thanks.
Make sure they're like a little brown, like golden brown. Yeah. Otherwise, the inside will be like thick. Thanks. Getting garlic bread. Garlic bread. I need some ideas for member-only videos. Because I have the whole thing for member videos, and I just have nothing to put for them other than like the videos that are early. Because I mean, if I got a video that comes out in a month, you'll be able to see it. Ah, there's a heavenly trip there. What do you mean the other one's despawned? Where did this other one go? There it is. There we go. Let's lower these again. Woo! Oh, please, thanks for the season. Alright, and there's. Ow! It's hot!
Yeah, bothered.
Would have scraped my arm on it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's okay, guys. We live, laugh, love, and learn. I don't have a light etcher? No, but if anyone has one, I'll be looking for one as well, don't you worry. I mean, then again, the Heavenly Poleaxe is apparently better, so I'm not too gung-ho with trying to get one. Perfect. And now that's the perfect time for me to start munching on my garlic bread. Woo! Can I be a moderator for this channel? I'm not really looking for moderators in a minute. I will when it gets bigger and more, like, active. The only thing I really can like appreciate happening is clicking the subscribe button and maybe sharing it. Maybe sharing it with your friend. I don't really have friends, so I can't share with anyone. But no. I really need moderators at the minute because the bots take care of it. Like, I can see all them like things people say and I don't get passed through. And it's crazy for one. This is a kids channel, a kids-based channel. The things that I'm being told is very weird, and I do report it to the NPAC, which is the National Protection Agency for Kids. So I don't know how that turns out. So hello. That's a big log. Amen. I think I'm gonna head off. It's 12 a.m. Jesus. See ya. All right, bro. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. That finished processing? No. How many more of these have I got? How many? I have 145 that we need to do with. We can't have that many in here now, can we? Let's get this camera lined up just right. Two. We've only got two left. We're on pace. Show you how to get the catacombs? I'm not really too sure you get there anyway. But I'll try. Oh, let me just process these logs, sell them, see how much they are, and then we'll get to it. That's some good garlic bread. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be notified when I go live, upload, do giveaways. We have a giveaway at the minute for an Elden Buck. If you want to be notified for all of that, join the Discord down below. Or exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And keep up to date with what I'm doing. Engage with all of us. And we're getting very close to the point where I can start doing events. And that's something I wanted to do on this channel for a little while. So I do appreciate you. Everyone watching the videos, joining the streams helps all that little bit more. The event, I'm not sure I'm going to play it out just yet, but it relates to a bit of Robux, maybe gifting game passes of such, and maybe someone will be winning it. Who knows? I won't start until next month though. But after next month, that's when you can start expecting it. Yo, what's good? Hempity Land, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Do I want to have the process them? No. We got through like a whole... This is a whole tree, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. A whole tree of cherry wood. No, not cherry wood. Chestnut, is it? What is it? Yeah. Chestnut. This is a whole tree of chestnut. And not a small one. The biggest we could find. Oh my god, you know I'm messing this up on. That was close. I think we saved it. Okay, so method works. Kind of. The method has a success rate that is abysmally low. Just the way it like runs down is funny. Look at it. It's great. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it would take me about 20 seconds to type out on a sign. I am incredibly dyslexic. I'm also eating. So, I just don't like using the protest sign. It keeps tagging it as well. Every like few words that I say, it just tags them all. And there should be about a 10-second delay. I think if it was any more than that, then I'd give up. XQC said it quite nicely. It's like talking to yourself. Their kids grow up, they have kids, they die. Their kids have kids and then they die. By the time I've said my next round. Yeah, that's exactly my frustration with it. At some point, I plan on doing, like, calling on the Discord, but having everyone else muted. So that way, when I'm explaining things in live terms, people can still follow along as I'm doing it. Essentially. No time just yet though, because I still need to set it up. Imagine. I'm gonna be real with you. I just use speech to text on Xbox to speak this quick. Nah, that's so real though. Can't do that on PC, sadly. Well, you can, but it's not like directly built in. Oh dear. Whoa. See, I grew up in the dark times when you couldn't even get Roblox on the Xbox. You had to set your store to a certain store and do like a whole workaround to install it on the Xbox. That was the era I played Xbox, Roblox. Got a PC? Why don't you play on a PC then, buddy? So much better. Ever since I made the switch from like console to PC, oh my god, my cortisol levels have decreased incredibly. That's not even because the console sucks. It's just because its PC is just that much better. Xbox is simpler. Oh, PCs are simpler. It depends what you want to do. There's a lot more you can do on PCs, which makes them more complex, but that's up for you and God to figure out how you want it set up, you know what I mean? Now I need to rush my car, bro. No. That's fair enough. Oh. Trying to eat my garlic bread here, bruv. Other things are bad, but some of them are good actually if you try them. What, Minecraft mods? Just like, no, there's a lot on RPG ones. Yeah, the ARGs, augmented reality videos, APV. I don't remember what that's called. My partner watches it all the time. Some of them are well made. Alright. 207 is I'm see how much we made. So we're gonna need to take like 3 or 4 rounds of this. But 3 or 4 rounds of this is nothing compared to a Budweiser Light. Wouldn't know how to drink beer, but it's how they all sound when they drink it anyway. Close enough. Right. Oh, there's so many tiny ones. Ah, dear. I'm gonna magically get one of those big ones at some point. There you go. See, those tiny ones aren't worth that much. But these big ones, ooh, they're worth a pretty penny. Alright, let's sell this. Oh dear. I'll have to come back to this base anyway, so there's no point even getting in, pal. Don't you worry, I ain't missing none. So this will be 16,000. So far, this has made, I think, 900,000. Its hourly is going to absolutely stink, but that's mainly my fault. 45. What in God's earth? Oh, then again, this is the big log one, wasn't it? So about 4 more trips of that. And then we'll be sweet. Are you still processing? Golden is only just finished. This is the final set. I just haven't sold in a little while. That's all. So the thing we didn't really consider with the design was the fact that we still had the big bottom logs of the tree left. And unfortunately, it kind of didn't really work out. So I had to make some modifications. And one of them kind of got eaten by the machine. Oh, don't do that. Lock, please, lock. So I will do all the rest of them lock and this one just doesn't want to lock. What's wrong with you? Ah, fine, just fall over there. You do that. But yeah, indeed, I'm still processing a lot of these. But the home stretch, all I gotta do is sell them now. Then I gotta add up the values and we can see if in a long time, is this worth it? Honestly, I've had fun doing this. As bad as that sounds, I've actually had fun doing this, which you can't say to a lot of ores or things that I process I've had. So it's worth it in my books. For the vibe factor. For the genuine per hour money statistic? Yeah. No, not at all. How much are these worth each? 2,000, that's not bad. Just throw them in like this, honestly. 1564. I have about 100 sets of numbers here that I've got to add up to get an exact figure. To say I'm not dedicated. That's an understatement. Why don't you just farm void crystals? No! But we took a whole tree and we thought it'd be funny to try and process it, and unfortunately, the joke ran on for a little too long. It's no longer funny. It's just torturous. But I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to my craft. Of wasting my time being the first person to process a full tree. Have you seen anyone else process a full tree? I didn't think so. Probably because they're smarter than me. But that's alright, we can be an idiot together, ladies and gentlemen. In a world full of smarts, we need some dummies. 99 left. We're getting there. Yo, what's good? Amit on the stream, pal, how you doing? Oh, half of these are not colliding. Oh no, they're not anchored. Okay, well, we'll just drive and find out. There's more and more obstacles each time I decide to do this, you know. I don't know where they're all coming from. Where are they all coming from? Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to subscribe, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'll have more Oaklands videos coming out soon. And hopefully none as dumb as this. Because this was stupid. But fun. It was a fun kind of stupidity. That's what we're all here for. 4, 6, 8, 7, 2. So make sure you join, and if you want to see videos way before anyone else, join the members for $2 a month, I believe. But if you can't stretch $2, then that's okay, because I don't want your money. So if you still want to support the channel, subscribe. You've been doing that for at least 6 hours. About 3. Near enough 3 hours. It's not that long. Longer than I'd like, but... we're more or less the way there, and I've made all my money back, and some. So who am I to complain? We'll stack it 4 high from now on, because I just don't think stacking it 5 high is really doing me much favours. That's fine. We started that at like 1 or 2 hours after the update. Okay, so that was like... So the update was at 5, 6, 7, 7 o'clock. So, hold of 7, hold of 8, hold of 9, hold of 10, hold of 11. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, I'm not going to let your negativity get in my way. I'm going to keep doing it. I mean, admittedly, though, if I'm counting real hours, like where I started actually picking up pace, I'm thinking this is 3 hours. Honestly. So... But if you count the amount of fun I'm having, it's priceless. I mean, hey, I could have been doing this on a video instead, and I'll be wasting my time a lot more. For it to get like 100 views, and shadow banned again. So I mean, I think Productive. And then watch none of this be anchored again. I don't know why I'm running into that issue now. Because, I mean, I've been stacking it this high, like, the whole time. And it has been fine. But now it just chooses not to be. So I don't know what's really going on there. Ain't nothing stopping me, though. Apart from a big rock and a tree. That might stop me. And a sign. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually know how it's going to fit in the oak depot. There's that problem. Because there was a lot of these. Because this is the big stud of it. Like the big old Madood out of the tree. So I want to kind of like, without standing on a tiny little baby tree, standing as if vehicles can stand. I know what I meant. Do you know what I meant? Oh, you're kidding. Your life like 7 hours. 8 hours, actually. 8 whole hours. But in those 8 hours, I had a bee, and I'm scared of bees. So, like, we'll deduct an hour for sympathy. Okay? Sympathy bee hours reduction. Grown man scared of bees, by the way. Ain't no shame in it. Says 7 for me. Yeah, it's because it's not exactly crossed 8 hours just yet. It's about to. It's like 2 minutes away from crossing it. Road again, the old double. Guys, if this is your first impression of me, I'm usually like this. Obviously. I'm calm and collected. Jeez, I was scared. Just fell in front of that dude. Let me try and line this up now. Like, oh, well, yeah, sure, I guess. What? Not at all what I was trying to achieve, but okay. Just sell it. I think that's bad. I got to add all these numbers. But. You know, I don't really know what went wrong. Oh, wait, that's perfect. That. Actually perfect. $43, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9, 6, 7. I mean, hey, I've made over 1 million so far. If this was way more like refined, then like if I made a thing like way above my base, like way up, you drop the whole tree in, and then I drop down and I cut the tree into like its branches and whatever, and then I had like all the segmenters, not segmenters, the well, and segmenters, but I had all the things set up for it. Could you imagine? Like you look at it at face value and it's like, yeah, you just wasted your time, and I have. But then when you think about it a little harder and you're like, well, actually, if I had a full system that like processed the whole tree, like, you know, had like 7 segmenters and 7 different lines of the thing running. Then you could get a whole tree gone in a few minutes. And then the longest part of your time would be driving back and forth with all the trucks. And then you could have multiple trucks. But say I positioned these this high, right? And as many as I'm like, but as I'm moving it, imagine it's like a separate drawer, right? Then imagine the gains. I mean, half the battle was getting the tree back, I won't lie to you, but after you conquer that part, you're kind of just sailing. And then when you find the collision, when it worked this whole stream prior and now it just doesn't want to work, for whatever reason, I have so much rubbish on my base, I need to get rid of a lot of it. Oh my god, what did I hit? And we're past 8 hours, engine. Jesus. It's half past midnight here. Meow. But no, I totally would do void crystals for money, if that's what this whole thing was about. But unfortunately I thought, oh, you know what would be hilarious? If I take this whole tree! And as you can see, it's turning me insane. But is it paying off? Arguable. I wouldn't say it wasn't worth it though. I'd say it's actually like quite decent. I'd say if you make a whole system dedicated for it, you're winning. But I haven't got a whole system dedicated for it. So I am not winning. Uh, 1091. There's over 100 numbers in here. And that's all the times I've sold. Dear God, if you can hear me, please save me. Let's go. How many we got left? We have 42. So depending on the size of these ones, this might be one more trip, ladies and gentlemen. Will that the numbers show the catacombs? No. Catacombs. I don't like to say it. I'll be saying it wrong this whole time. Perfect size. Oh, so close. There's literally, oh my god, there's literally only 3 I can't get on. Let's see if I can just stack it up nicely. Actually, let me put this lot back in. So if I stack it better, I can get them all in. I think I'm making that worse. These are all fitting, ladies and gentlemen. How many left? 6. Boom. Oh my god, they're all anchored too. Let's go. This is the last one, ladies and gentlemen. 9.1 million is our grand total so far, and this should take us to 9.2 maybe. Nah, but we're pretty close. We're like 30,000 off, give or take. Alrighty, and our final value 24. That's kind of low, but 24,841. That takes us to 9.15 million. And let's take a guess. How much have I made? Or how much was that all worth? Actually, no. I need to add 45,000. Actually, no. It would have been 65,000. So I need to add 65,000 because one big chunk kind of went into my machine. So I need to add that on. It would still be higher, but that's me being leniently generous with it. How much do we think everything has given us just there now? Okay, we have a number, ladies and gentlemen. We have a number. What do we think it is? Ladies and gentlemen, comment in the stream what you think the exact number of how much we made is. Without going back on the stream. We took about 68 cell trips. I'm not really counting all that, but about 68 trips back and forth. Over 80 logs. And 700 or 800 things. 800 planks. Our grand total is 1,250,000, which I believe if you had a proper system that can break them all down and load you, you could do that in an hour. I'm gonna say, I know I'm not the greatest example of that, right? But you know, we'll just imagine, we'll use our brain. If I had a system where I could drop the whole tree down, I then drop down myself, I then use a chainsaw to break it all into logs and whatever. And then there's a segment of there that cuts it all up. And then a loading system for it. Easily 1 million. You're probably spending just about as much to make it. But after you do like 2 trees, you're laughing. You're laughing. It's definitely 600k an hour though. I'm gonna say that. It's definitely 600k an hour. As long as you got the system for it. So these catacombs, let's show. So we're gonna take our great old plane and we're just gonna fly on over. What you need to do is, oh, so these are the trees we took, these big ones here. So we're just gonna fly over this way towards these pillars. Also, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you subscribe and like the stream. And join the Discord to stay up to date with what I'm doing and giveaways and all that fun stuff. So we're going to head into the cave with all these spiky things. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of follow through up this side here. And I believe it's down... No, not down there. It's down to the side here. And then it is through somewhere here. Right here. And these are the catacombs. And all that fun stuff. And we got the smallest bit of water. Tiger's eye. That's how you get there. You just follow these tiny things around and you end up somewhere else. What is that? Oh, it's one of... This guy again. What's even worse, his health regenerates. So it's not like you even get close to killing him before he like regenerates. Just keep firing in this general direction and eventually hit him. Wonder what you get for killing it. Buddy. Hello, buddy. Ah, hello. What are you doing? Get out of here. What? I'll just kill it. Oh no, there it is. It's so laggy, it is. And his health is full again. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. What? How did you do that? Oh wait, it's almost dead, it's almost dead, it's almost dead, it's almost dead. Way, got it. And it just dropped sand. Wow. Incredible. And then another one spawns. That is the most useless thing I've ever done. I was thinking, you know, it'll give you some cool rewards, I'm sure. Ah. Not at all. Get away from me. Absolutely pointless. Then again, maybe it has like a chance to drop. Who knows? I ain't sticking around to find out. Screw that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host Incognist. It is late. Thank you for joining me on this live stream. I'll be live again at some point, but because I'm inconsistent as anyone, be sure to join the Discord, stay up to date with when I do go live and events I do, such as the giveaway, which we have a giveaway for the Elden Bark at the minute, the axe. We also get notified of other things we do, such as, I say, live streams, uploads, and you get a little sneak peek at what I'm up to, and also you get to engage with a healthy community now, I'd say. Very grown, very grown. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host Incognist. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for all the subscribes and all that fun stuff. I'm so tired. Yeah. Thank you guys. This update is really good, and I've not even been able to get through most of it. Got through more than half though. So there's that. And I'm never getting one of those big trees again. Screw that. That was so horrible. Anyway, I've been your host Incognist, ladies and gentlemen. See you in the next one. Peace.